Hey, what's up, Cryogenic?
The sky, probably.
Damn, hang on. How about that?
I'm really, really sorry, but every time someone asks me that, I have to say it. I know it's painful to everyone around, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Works for me. So yeah, I started it up. How are you doing today, Cryogenic?
You know, not great, but mostly because the night was pretty good. So, yeah.
Hell yeah, you had some drinks?
Yep, a few.
Guess who's starting it up now? This guy.
Oh yeah.
You getting on camera or nah?
Nah, probably not.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Figured I'd ask. That's actually a little bit alright for me because I set a bunch of shit up and just thought of that right now.
Classic.
I have the Matcherino for once. We got the brackets, we got the stuff. We got some shitty artwork like usual.
Why shitty? Come on, it's not that bad. Oh my god, my voice is cracking so hard.
It's alright, man. Well, truth be told, I can't find my stylus. I was actually looking forward to doing a lot of time doing some actual StarCraft drawings Davified, but I've had to use my mouse, and yeah. Anyway,
Rip.
we got quite the lineup as usual this week. So I was hoping we can get Hope in the first game. It should be pretty funny. Wait,
Yeah, I saw that. Are we gonna get him?
Yup. If it's a ZVP, it should be pretty hilarious. Like
That's fantastic.
Nah, I love Hope, but I gotta break his chopper. She's like, "Come on, Dave." I'm like, "Hell yeah." I'm just dodging everybody until I get masters. But everybody knows I'm gonna proxy Void Ram anyway, so. Imagine.
I mean, it's better. Like, proxy void ray is already okay for me as a caster because it's always normal void ray nowadays in PvZ.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of void rays.
Oh, I know, but I do it in PvP. It's like the matchup I do it in.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, proxy void ray is a little different, and that's fine. As long as you don't play void ray in PvZ.
Yeah. I don't want to tip my hat, but I actually do use Void Rays in PvZ, but in a different way.
Oh yeah? And what is that?
It's there to make them build queens, and I hope to God they don't go like some greedy Hydra style where they have fast upgrades. And I actually go charge lot. It's actually charge lots, DTs, into whatever.
Glorious.
So even though they could build spores, I don't care. I'm like, the Void Rays are just there to snipe overseers, or maybe do some prismatic on roaches.
Protoss power.
Exactly. Hell yeah. And
Hope is EU or NA?
he's an NA player, but I think he's on here. I'm ready when you're ready.
I'm ready my whole life.
Hell yeah. Once they're beginning. So we're gonna pull up the bracket while we're getting this stuff going. You like what I just wrote in there in the chat?
What did you write in chat?
Because Dr. Cobra just wrote 10 IQ plus 10 IQ equals 20 IQ. I wrote 20 IQ minus 19 equals Dave.
Oh yeah, this chat, okay.
Yeah. How you doing, Goliath Drago? Oh, now there's a guy named Dave Lit Toss. Oh my god. Dave L.I. Toss. Oops. Freedom Flyer. Where did you go to school? Certainly. Princeton University. Alright, so let's hope for some spicy games. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking forward to some slugfest today.
Oh yeah, honestly, I feel like the bi-weekly is the perfect place to cheese the shit out of your opponent. So yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Yo, do you think I should I try out for the qualifiers? I still could imagine Dave actually doing it.
Go for it. I'm going for it. And I played no StarCraft for the past few months until very recently.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna make sure you're loud enough here. How am I supposed to contact with your opponent?
No, no, no! Oh, I've been aimed again.
Message in-game / join LegionCup on EU to start. Daraboo. We've been A-moved. Sold to the man with the random J in his name. Bracket is a preview. Lucas start. Your mom is a preview.
Oh my god, no. That's such a terrible, terrible thing to say. I love it.
Hey man.
Giddy up.
It's from watching too much Pilly Pilly, okay? Wait, somebody is following. Thanks, Morpho. Morphoy? Morphoy. We both know he won't. Any Laser Cat fans in chat? I'm a Laser Cat fan.
Of course.
Unless he plays Turtle Toss. Right? Sorry. I didn't mean... We're just... Alright. Alright. Chocolate.
Wait, is there actually Kappa in StarCraft chat?
Apparently, I didn't know that. Oh my
What the
god, it's
hell?
Hope versus Azura we're gonna be casting.
Beautiful.
Godspeed. Hope's like a Diamond 2 NA Zerg. Team Snipe go burr. He wrote me. Amazing. What up, Chocolate? The best thing about Twitch is people's usernames. Either I can't pronounce them or they're just the most random stuff.
Exactly. Oh, this is so spot on. Like, the worst part is when they have weird capital letters.
Yeah,
So you're
yeah.
trying to pronounce it, and you're separating words or what you thought was words.
Yeah.
And it's actually something totally weird. Don't change, Twitch. Don't change.
Exactly. I was so disappointed when I couldn't change my stream name to Darthritis. They won't let me because of stuff. When somebody actually took Darthritis, believe it or not. I was like so pissed. I'm like, somebody actually must have done that in advance watching me. It's one of my friends breaking balls.
You can't believe it.
But like, say you're, I don't know. I think if you're a Twitch affiliate, you can if you filled out the stuff or something. I tried and it didn't let me change it to anything. Like, god damn it.
Alright.
Yeah, using my name was probably the dumbest idea I could have done on Twitch.
I mean, why though?
I don't know. I mean, Diamond NA player.
I always love the chaos in the chat before the tournament starts. Yep. Nobody knows what's going on.
Exactly. And then on my stream you get a lot of people like, yo! Actually, I haven't done replays in a bit enough, but like it's always random stuff like, Dave. They're redeeming like proxy and like behind Dark Shrine and stuff. And I'm like, oh shit, pick a build.
Right.
And you're like, we're doing a tournament, dudes. I left the sounds on this time too, so people can.
That was caveman easy.
2 minutes from now, they're gonna get all the sounds.
Respect him, Derry Boo. I'm not on the bracket. Oh wait, I'm in.
You're a baby black
Respect to you, brother. Hey, apparently the bracket is now officially live.
Oh yeah.
You got any favorites? Because I don't know enough of these people to actually have any favorites.
I actually got to know a good amount of them. I like a lot of these players. Bombs, Legend, Heroes, you know, Platinum Heroes, Giants, good. Oh my god, characters playing? I'm rooting for all the underdogs in like Diamond League. Like
characters playing? Okay,
I'm gonna root for. Oh, E-Legacy's playing. Honestly, if I was on here, granted he is in Legion, but he's like Diamond going on to Grandmaster, like high Grandmasters. He's a fucking enigma.
That's crazy.
Dude, he has like 400 APM as a Protoss on a trackpad.
What is what?
I shit you not. And he's like from Argentina. He's just a really cool, interesting player. He's got like galaxy brain.
I can't even go over 150 if I try. Like, what's going on?
Isn't that insane? And then, but realistically, so many good players. Like, I'm shouting some of them out by Captain Canuck. Bombs Bomb. Azura is another good player. It's funny we're on. We got so many players and some different ones. Oh, Charon's playing. We got all my Legion guys actually playing in Legion Cup. Imagine. All right, we're gonna invite you in. Cryogenic. What's your name in game?
Bianogenic.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
All
right, so we're gonna stop then.
Awesome. What MMR is Hope?
Like 3.6, 3.7? I'm not sure. And so this is a bit of a one-sided
It's
fight.
a rough one, yeah. It's a rough one.
You got like a 1300 MMR difference, 1200, 1400.
It's alright. It's alright. I've beaten a 5k player once.
Oh my god, Blank 444 with no rank. Another guy who joined Legion is playing an Masters 1 player. Cross server, this should be okay. I'm reading chat. That's fucking
Rest
hilarious.
in pieces.
I mean, it's good people do that though. Like I've been dodging higher ranked players more lately and I'm like, that's not good. You should try to. It's time to sign up for ESL again. You know what I mean? I mean, I basically do SOS builds before SOS comes up with them, so I'm not even joking. It's happened.
Oh, that's great. What build was that?
Like, when we talked about the proxy Void Ray, he literally does exactly what I do down to... He did it, like, against TY, like, a little bit ago.
That's great.
And he does, like, a 12 pylon straight into Zealot Chrono and to like, a... It was, like, verbatim exactly how I do everything. It was nuts. He did it 2 times in a row. And then he even does a proxy Twilight and Dark Shrine, like, back when I was in, like, Platinum League.
So he basically gets the builds from you, is what I'm getting here.
Yeah, it's actually pretty wild. And I wouldn't just say that because it's like people come up with stuff all the time, you know what I mean? It's just, if you see it, it's actually ridiculous. You know, that would actually be big brain. Like, imagine if being like a pro player, it's somewhere in the upper spots, and you actually go and you look for like Twitch streamers in like lower leagues for build ideas. So you're so counter green to the meta, it might actually work. Cause you
No, it won't work. It will never work.
But because they could take.
I'm sorry, I disagree completely.
I mean,
unless it's like no, actually I can't even come up with any like examples.
well, I mean, in that example, he dumpstered TY.
Yeah, that was you know, it's proxy binary, like it's been around for a while. I think.
Yeah.
I'm just like trying to think, because usually the builds of like platinum players are, I don't know what's going on, let me build some shit on like 30 probes, and then I forget to build anymore. And I feel like this is not quite, you know, the level for pro players.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, maybe you're onto something there.
Okay, now they're asking if we can go over here. Over to NA, of course they are. Oh shit, I just messaged the Karen back. We ate her once.
Alright, so we are starting on you.
Okay. So first map is Jagannatha. And we're gonna use the Observer.
Oh, Jagannatha.
Oh yeah, Observer Plus. They read my mind. I'm not about that WCS game hard anymore. We got Observer Plus these days, you know?
I don't, actually.
It has everything WCS does, but it has the battle report.
Oh, right. The thing that covers...
Like, I can't believe I didn't even look it up. I'm like, oh, you must have to be in, like, GSL or something, or be, like, one of the... You know what I mean? But it's just a mod. It's just a different mod. It's literally exactly the same thing, but it adds a few other things to it.
To me, the battle report is a little annoying, because it covers up so much of the screen, and often like it's misused. So like one battle happens, and they pull out the battle report, and then another battle is happening, and I'm like, move, I want to see, and they don't.
Yeah. So who do you want to introduce?
I'll give you hope, obviously, because you seem to be getting along fantastically.
Oh yeah, he's usually my... Okay, so spawning in the bottom left corner of Jagannatha LE. You hear him usually running his mouth with me and Cass, but this time we're gonna grill him. Representing Alpha X, it's Hope.
And in the top right hand side of Jagannatha, or however you pronounce it, LE. Playing for Alpha X, it is Azura.
It's the dirty J word.
J word? That makes it so much worse than it should be.
Oh wait, that actually came up. No, like Jagannatha, because nobody can pronounce it, is what I was getting at.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that though. Okay, Hope is just skipping the probe. He's like, you know what? We're going for the Scarlet third.
Fair enough, you know.
I'm just dodging an awkward topic. Sorry. Because I didn't even, my mind's not there. I'm just thinking the map.
My
Oh
mind is
God.
constantly there, and that's the issue.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
always.
head block. Well done, well done. Honestly, like, I never get the hatch block. I like, send my probes super early, and then I'm still late.
Well, I mean, if it's a 12 pool, then
If it's a 12 full,
then you
you
get
know,
the hatch block.
yeah, then you get a hatch block.
Okay.
Alright, so, I mean, nothing's happening. That's a great start. I was you hyped it up so much for me. I was like expecting some crazy shit, and then suddenly it's like,
All the crazy
It's
shit's
not.
gonna be an decisive ass whooping. No, I hope does. I have some hope for Hope. He might be able to do something. Look, there's gonna be a denied third now. Wait,
why
what?
is he gonna go to the fourth or something? Oh, okay. What? He transferred one drone? What's going on here?
I want to see what Hope's been working on. Let's see. So our Protoss players being Protoss, we're gonna probably see a Stargate. No, he's got a gate. He's got Warp Gate going first. Interesting. Yeah, it's Twilight. He's going Glaives.
Thank God it's not Stargate. Thank God it's not Stargate.
Yeah, we get a Glaive. I bet you 10-1 this is Glaives.
Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna take that bet. I definitely don't take that bet.
Yeah, you're like not 10-1. It could be anything, but maybe. Yeah, it could be. Oh yeah,
Could be what? I mean,
Stalker. It could
I
be a
don't
lot of
think that
things.
is-
But like we thinking of Azura, could be DT Archon drop maybe. Yeah, Twilight Robo.
Yeah, it's actually the only build I'm familiar with, like really familiar with, that I've been doing. The DT drop, but I'm pretty sure you should be dropping the Dark Shrine.
Yeah, sooner
that
it's
really?
not. No.
Here's Glaives.
Yep. Look at that. My crystal ball of watching a million StarCraft games. All right.
Yeah, right. Now Hope has to figure out if it's going to be. What am I saying? Now Hope has to scout this if he really wants to defend, because obviously Azura is pretty high level, so this push is going to be very, very powerful. And if you don't have the tools to defend Glaives, then you're basically dead.
For sure.
So let's keep an eye on that Overlord that's poking around. Seems like it is going to fly into the main base.
Yeah, I'm actually glad to see Hope getting that scouting in. I don't believe he caught the Warp Prism. No, he might have. It was kind of just out. Let's see what the play is.
So the Overlord sees it around now. And the response, I mean, the Roach Warren isn't finished yet, so that sucks a little bit. There's
yeah.
no spines in production.
He doesn't really have a lot of
Maybe a
wins.
rough start.
Yeah, this looks painful.
Here come the Adepts into the main base. They take out the Zergling. Great job. They're gonna take out the Queen, and
Oh yeah, those
Roaches
girls
are on
don't
the way,
mess
but
around.
they're a little late. Oh my god, Gladep's killing roaches. This is never a good sign. The drones are being pulled. That's a disaster. 13, 15, 16 drones immediately die. Roaches pop out finally.
An entire
Finally
mineral
being-
line.
this happened.
Yeah.
That hurt. That hurt.
Oh my god. Adepts go burr.
Yeah, that's killing roaches. That's... Ouch.
That's
Ouch.
feels pain, man. Well, looks like that was a pretty quick game number 1.
To say the least.
Swapping to NA for game 2. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the push was scouted a little late there. For sure.
Yeah. And I mean, realistically, I think either way, like, the most he could have done was drop a... What the hell? I'm getting BM'd by people with...
What?
Right in... Wow.
Who's BMing you and
Well,
why?
no, I mean, I just got, like, racist stuff being said to me, probably from ladder matches. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Or they see I'm streaming and just want to troll me. Imagine. The second I step on an NA server, I literally never get... Well, I wouldn't say that. It's like every fucking match I get. Every other match. Get that nice BM and NA. But...
gotta check out what's in general, eh?
Yeah, shoot. I want to try. I can't even leave the message. Like, why can't I leave the message? Fuck. That's disappointing.
There's nothing in the general chat, and hey, I'm disappointed. I was hoping for, you know, some good old American politics or something.
I just got racial slurs right there. I'm like, thanks, people.
Never mind. COVID vaccines shortens lifespan on general. Thank you, Burns Silicon. Whoever you are, you made my day.
Yeah.
Facts. Straight facts.
Alright, you get spawning this time. How about that?
I get what?
Spawning player.
What do you mean?
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll just do Hope still, because, yeah, you're like, he's your boy. Okay, spawning in the upper left. Actually, he's from Alpha Black, my mistake. He certainly wants some, but I don't think he has much hope of winning. Poor Hope. I'm just messing.
Oh my god. That was so terrible, it was great. And his opponent, winning the first game with a dirty Gladept push. Probably glad they won. It is Alpha X Zaunfan, apparently.
Oh boy, I need to put it on busy mode.
Don't you like your good old BMs in your inbox?
Oh yeah, exactly. But I forgot that, like, because we were on NA, we switched from EU to NA, and I wasn't set to busy before. That's why that stuff's happening.
Oh yeah, I see.
Similar to
another
Gabriel.
hatch block. Another hatch block. Another hatchery in the third. That's always nice to see if you're a Protoss player. Not so nice if you're a Hope fan. But again,
No,
Hope
I'm
seems
just
to be
trolling
going
Hope, you know.
Yeah, obviously. But yeah, it seems like Hope is gonna go for another micro game, which I'm a little surprised because of the MMR difference. I was expecting at least one game of pure cheese. Oh shit. However, we're getting none of that. Sad times.
Alright, I'm just telling him stop messaging me, and I'm gonna block him after, even though he... Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Sorry, guys. And cryogenic.
No worries, not your fault, obviously. Again,
Okay.
Twilight Council from our Protoss player.
I think he's just gonna go for it again, because he's like, I don't think he knows how to respond to it with the drone pull, and... But you know something?
Yeah, the question.
Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
I think Hope's just too afraid to use another Overlord. I mean, I know he kind of passed his nat even, but I would have just taken another second Overlord and just sent it right to the bottom left corner of the main of the Protoss. You know what I mean? Like, if you're dying to stuff like that, it's probably a good idea. I mean, he does have one up in his 5th base there, if in the upper right one, to scout a Warp Prism, hopefully, but I think he just needs to work on his scouting patterns.
There is an Overlord coming to the bottom left.
Oh, it is now, yeah.
But it is super late if you want to scout something like that, because as you can see, glaives are already being chrono boosted.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Overlord is just not gonna catch this up. I mean, you really have no time to react otherwise, you know?
Yeah, and I'm really, really worried for Hope right now. Like, is this gonna be the exact same game as last time?
Wait, he's going for a layer this time, though.
True.
Is he going for a Nidus? Wait, oh, this could be unfortunate if this Overlord
he's
scout.
gonna spot it. Oh my god.
Nope,
No
he's
way.
going for a Roach Warren and same stuff.
Oh, he completely missed it again. Oh, this is not good. He sees it now, and I would love to see at least some spines. Like, spines are pretty good in this kind of situation when you have nothing else.
Yeah,
Like, spores are not going to help you.
Yeah, he thinks, like, you can't assume, like, I think he's just assuming it's Dark Templar is the only play I can have, or he's just not a good scout, unfortunately.
No, this is so painful. This is basically the same game all over again, but there is a spine coming, there are archers coming. As long as the drones will be pulled away instead of into the adepts. Okay, never mind, I just looked at the worker count.
Oh god. The roaches are gonna die on their way.
Yeah, I mean, the roaches will eventually clean it up, I feel like, this time, but with this amount of damage...
You know, in this case, I wouldn't have hated seeing Hope go for, like, a pool first early roach build. Just because if he doesn't know how to react to it, like, you could really get some more... That's like a pretty good counter to glaives.
Yeah, in general, early pressure from yourself is like the best counter to early pressure from your opponent. Because you just hit enough units. Oh my god, it's a slaughterhouse. Not pulling the drones away. The queens are not enough to kill the adepts. Finally the roaches come back, but there's four drones on the map right now. 3 drones, excuse me, because there are still 3 adepts fighting away at the 3rd and shading into the main.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is
What are the 3 drones? They're all here.
Yeah, 29 workers killed.
One drone.
Yeah, his one drone left. One drone in a dream.
The gas geyser saved it.
Oh my god.
So there is one drone. There is still hope.
Yeah, he only had 29 minerals too.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, he's gonna be greeted with a shield battery and 3 stalkers with the depths, and then an immortal. Oh yeah, the immortal's gonna be right there when these slow roaches just pop over there.
His only worker is mining gas. You don't need gas, buddy.
Yeah, he didn't even move it, so I guess hope is dwindling.
I'm not surprised, but I mean, he's gonna try to attack, he's gonna take out the stalker. I mean, the battery is far away in the back, but the force field, oh my god, trapping all the roaches. There are 2 immortals here, 3 immortals here, and a shield battery. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Roaches.
You know, in hindsight, well played. He was a sport about it. Hope, if you see this, the BM was just literally to break balls. At least we had some spice, but...
Yeah, I mean, respect for even playing and
yeah,
doing
that's
your
a
best.
lot of, you know, the same thing happens to me.
Like, playing against someone that much higher on the ladder is always tough. So yeah, huge respect to Hope. Also, hi Chocolate.
Yep, and how you doing, Chocolate? Yes. So I guess we're going back to EU.
I guess so. What's the plan? Are we
We're just
following
gonna see.
someone, or
We're
just...
gonna see who we can get. Let's take a look at the bracket too. I'll pull it up here, but I actually have to look on here because it's in microscopic. I literally, it's not legible to me on my monitor on the scene. So, all right. So let's see who progressed and who's still going. Daniello and Acheron are still going. Wow. Now, an interesting little factoid: Acheron went from Diamond to Masters 2 in like a week, just last week. So it's pretty wild. Yeah, he's actually a monster. He certainly has his mistakes, as we all do, but he's been practicing enough where I'm not surprised. I think he got done with like finals in college, and you know what I mean.
How? Excuse me. How many games like
he does play with Holden a lot, and or he's gotten some stuff and practices a good amount.
That's crazy.
Smart kid. Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm so stuck at my level. Obviously, I'm not playing a lot, and I refuse to learn actual builds, so it's entirely my fault. But still, like, you would think that at least, like,
my man, refusing to learn builds right here.
That's
Hell
true.
yeah.
Like, they're just boring. Hello. Let's be honest.
Cryogenic. Born under a dark shrine as well. Okay.
Yeah, but like I don't seem to be improving at all. Which is fine. If it wasn't so frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, it looks like reality left. 2 men, sorry. Okay. I've done the death. Hope I had to break your balls. But you truth be told, I had a feeling you'd probably get hit. Blank got a buy? Oh man. Interesting. Freedom Flyer lost to Dukas. Big Sag Freedom Flyers, Hope would say. I got team sniped.
I guess the easiest way would be to follow one player. So as soon as Azura is gonna be able to play,
Yeah.
we might want to cast it as Azura versus Fiant.
Yeah, actually that'd be a good game. Fiant's a player I definitely really like.
Yeah, I mean, for
I'm
me,
curious
Fiant
to
is one. Go on.
I want to see what the outcome is of Daniello and Acheron, because they were playing on NA when we were there the last game, but it looks like it's going a while. I think they're in an interesting set of PvP late game. But I think, oh my god, I got weird scenes on. Hope's allergic to 5k toss. Facts. Waiting for Bomb's Bomb to finish their series. Oh my god. Godspeed, Duke Nukem, aka Blank. Another lopsided match. If my dude Acheron gets through against Daniello, I'm gonna be so proud of him. He's got a chance. But Daniello is a monster.
Although, yeah, Daniela is in really good form, honestly.
Yeah, Daniello is a spicy player, too. Like, I've always enjoyed their matches.
Yeah, same.
Wait, somebody has a bronze tag in Legion Cup? Amazing.
Is that surprising?
I mean,
Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, it's EU too, so maybe they just played and like lost, like they like lost like a game and or did placement and just like lost or whatever.
I mean, there are bronze players in the game, you know, like
Or are they
a lot of people
disconnect?
forget about that part of the ladder, but you know, in the darker corners, there are indeed bronze and silver players.
For sure.
I've heard that, like back in the day, it was actually really hard to get out of bronze. Like, it was a massive league.
Yep. Silent Ghost redeemed hydrate. Well, Ghost, this is close enough to hydrating.
Doesn't alcohol dehydrate you?
Yeah, true. I forgot to grab my water. Shit.
I think we have some downtime. I guess
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna,
can
I'm gonna grab my water for a minute, actually. The Ghost with the moment. Alright, I'm gonna have to drink 3 waters. Oh, man.
Good luck.
Man. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna entertain the crowd. Or something, no. I would ask the crowd, the crowd's trademark, for ideas on how to entertain y'all, but there's a delay. SMH. Okay, let's see. There's literally no games. Like, how unlucky do you have to be? Like, there's no games at the moment.
Damn it.
Let me take a look at the bracket again.
Oh shit, I had
Change.
2 different bots addressing somebody that did stream elements for the poo-poo tournaments. It's still there. What's up, Wild Irish? And Ghosty? You know what, 3 drinks of water. Here we go, second one.
Look at that name, like Wild Irish. There are like 2 random eyes on each side, and I would have a really hard time figuring it out.
He's actually a Twitch streamer from Ireland too. I actually just in case asked him at first, like, you know, are you actually
Like,
Irish? And he responded.
Yeah, what did he say?
He responded yes, and I'm like, you know, I was gonna break his balls and say. He responded, only if you get me lucky charms. I'm a leprechaun.
No. I feel like that's
Ghost wants to go.
very
You know,
offensive.
no, Wild Irish is my dude. He knows I'm messing. Plus, I always wanted to go to Ireland too, and
I've actually been to Ireland, and that's like one of the very few times I was, you know, abroad, and also that was my first time flying on a plane. So yeah, I've been to Dublin, and it's been a blast. I recommend it.
Hell yeah, man. That, and I always want to get smashed in a London pub so I can break Gamer Richie's balls. Because he's going to be there. I'll be like, oh, do you want a Shirley Temple, Richie? The co-caster is cryogenic. I'm going to shout you out. Wait, how the hell do I spell your God damn it. Cryogenic _pixel, man?
Yeah, basically.
Let's see if that actually... Oh my
that
god,
works.
I actually got it right.
Yeah, that worked. Well done.
And I just want to say
don't
Ghost redeemed cast a replay, which we can't do right now, but I'm looking forward to it.
I might wanna like. The problem is like there is already a guy named Cryogenic on Twitch, like exactly how I spell it as well. So at first I was like, maybe I should remove the Pixelman part because it's kind of confusing. But on the other hand, now I'm, you know, unique and different. I'm the only guy named Cryogenic Pixelman on Twitch. Hello, Fletch. How you doing, mate?
Fletch is arrived.
Thanks, Lucas, by the way. I just noticed your fantastic message praising me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I try.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, give Cryogenic Pixelman a follow. He does a lot of casting for Legion Cup and other stuff, I believe, right?
Well, lately only Legion Cup. I don't really have anything else to cast, but
Fair.
maybe one day I'll go back to asking people for random replays.
Well, I'm
'Cause
gonna
that always
bother
turns
you
out-
more, even though you're in the EU. I'll be like, yo, dude, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning your time. Let's go. No, I'm
Feel
just-
free to.
Especially if you're drinking and it's just I heard my name.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to
Like,
type to him.
When I'm drinking with someone, you know, I'm a responsible person. Don't drink alone, it never ends well.
I would, but then like the COVID stuff happened, and no, I just making excuses. But it's hard when you don't go out lately, you know. In general.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm mostly drinking like with 2 of my closest friends because Corona, so like
Yeah.
any bigger crowd was always a risk. But it's always a blast anyway, like it's...
Yeah, I've been drinking with my buddies in the Legion Discord.
Yeah, that's also great, honestly, like... The thing is, you're not drinking alone.
Technically. But yeah, there's something about, you know. We need a game, goddammit. Where are these people? We're getting dodged.
For real, like, I feel like we completely, like, missed everyone. That's gonna work.
I'm keyboard bashing him.
Oh, Mag just finished his game, apparently.
Exclamation point cheer 100. Close enough, Ghost. Don't spend your money.
I'm out there, Jerry.
Oh,
Ghost with the cheer. Thanks, brother. Oof.
Respect.
In my fuck. There we go. I fixed the source so we could see the Kramer at least. Easy dubs. We don't even.
I'm out there, Jerry.
And a 10-bit cheer. 110-bit, 120-bit, 130-bit, 140-bit. Oh my god. What he's. Oh my god, look at this. What the hell? He's like, I need.
going.
Ghost.
Fucking legend.
Ghost has the best cheer. Ghost is gonna get the MVP cheer tag just from how. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It keeps going.
Ghost is.
Imagine someone trying to, like, you know...
Alright, I gotta
check
give
the
Ghost a
chat, like-
shout out too, because he does his amazing tournaments with BM to the players and just so entertaining. Oh my god.
Imagine someone, like, trying to see what's
Thanks,
been
Ghost.
happening in the chat. You good luck with that now. Oh my god. How much
There
was
Ghost,
that?
thank you so much. That was.
I'm out there, Jerry.
He just wants some action. We do, but I said, Ghost, thank you so much, man. I gotta use the Ghost command now.
Imagine.
He is the.
I'm out there, Jerry.
Thank you so much, Ghost. That's Ghost, the big dick cheerer of the day of the century, because that was amazing. He's like, he's like.
I'm out there, Jerry.
That was 300.
Cheers to you,
counting
mate.
Just the tens. Just the tens. Plus 100 at the beginning.
So Ghost has.
So,
Yeah, go. He has 3 different
Imagine
sound files on
Protoss.
my thing. Imagine Protoss.
Imagine
I'm
Terran.
out there, Jerry.
It's still
Imagine Zerg.
He broke my Twitch. It's amazing. I love it.
that's great.
I'm out there, Jerry.
I thought there was a tournament going on and like people were playing games and we're supposed to be casting them, like. But apparently not.
I'm out there, Jerry.
Thank you so much, Ghost. Oh my god, it's still going off. That's amazing. I can't even, I don't even know how many he did, but Ghost, thanks for like the pace spam cheer. Absolutely
I'm
amazing.
out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute. I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm
It's still going
loving every
off.
minute.
That's crazy, cryogenic. It's
Yeah, it's 30 of those. So,
holy 30? Holy
yeah,
shit.
it's gonna keep going for a while.
Ghost doing it in style.
How long is that?
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every
Oh,
minute.
it's gonna be going for a
Here comes
while.
another one. Here comes another.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving
I think
every
they're on
minute.
NA or something. Everybody's not playing.
Games.
Ghost, that was amazing. My player's dodging still. We're gonna, yo, we gotta get blanks match then. I'm waiting on my next guy.
Yeah.
Dude, we should get blanks game if not. I'm sorry, it's because I'm hearing it go off all the time. It's just fucking hilarious. I actually should have changed it up between each one. Ghost did so many. Oh my god. Big brain, Ghost. Big brain.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
Yep, there's another one. Yep.
So we got Prinal versus unpaid
I'm out there,
intern.
Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
Oh my god, thank god.
Colin and Ghost, After I BM mostly Colin, and then a little bit of Ghost, the other day when I was all drunk after they were playing, I'm already, and I'm like, yeah, holy shit,
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
Oh god. Imagine having games so I don't have to do this, but you know what? With all the
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
holy shit. I'm so glad I made a chant.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
Class act trolling in the house. Holy shit, the channel points.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3,
I'm loving every minute of these alerts.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 rees so far.
Proxy? Okay, I can do that. Even though I'm not in a game, I can proxy. Easy dubs. Watch this. Boop. I'm just going to move myself over to the bottom right. Oh shit, you found my proxy. Oh, look at that proxy. I proxied.
That's like 33
Damn,
rees.
you guys using all this stuff.
So somebody's gotta count them after the stream, or something, or clip it. You gotta count them. If there's fewer, then you know, I don't know, something bad is gonna happen.
It's
For a
fine.
second, I thought we were gonna have a game.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's more re. Yo. Oh.
Okay,
Duke Nukem.
whoa.
Duke
He's doing
Nukem versus
that, you
Giant.
Versus Giant? Not Bounce?
It's another match where it should be, you know, it's no offense to Duke Nukem, but it's going to be another one-sided battle. Duke Nukem actually is one-sided rap battles. Okay, I'm just doing it just in case.
Oh my god, the
Cryogenic,
bits are
you're
still
good.
Going on the stream. Oh, that's great.
As per my last email. And now they're using the sound commands. Freedom Fire.
That's harassment at this point. How much is a re? Hold on.
I'm so glad that you can actually type in exclamation point agree. It's 600 points.
There you go. That one's for me. You're gonna see it in a while, right? In like 90 seconds or so. Okay, seems like Duke Nukem and his opponent, whoever it was, because in the end I'm not sure.
Thanks, dude.
Two on an A, one EU.
Okay, so we're doing them. Bombs and Duke ready if... Okay, yeah, let's do it. Bombs and Duke. Can we start here? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I'm gonna get that. Wait. Use Observer Plus or...
Yeah, they got it. They got it. Oh my god, we actually have a game.
We got a
Crazy.
game! Imagine having so many
Crazy.
players and taking like a year and a half to get a fucking game, am I right?
Seriously.
Imagine. Cryogenic, this is the first time I've got to talk with you, I think. This is good shit. I'd love to do some more casting with you, even if it's like whatever. We're just starting out. We're in the honeymoon period.
Yeah, exactly. Well
Dude.
said.
You know, I did just meet you. You mind getting your hand off my leg? I'm just messing.
I'm comfy. I'm comfy.
I'm not saying I'm not liking it, but you know.
Too early? Alright, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's the weekend, you know.
Yeah.
And I know it ain't easy resisting this mug either, you know. I got a face for radio.
Are we ready? Yes, we're ready for the past. Whatever.
I was born ready.
Yeah. Oh my god, okay, countdown, let's go. Let's actually cast some StarCraft. Gonna try to focus, it's pretty hard.
Where are you from, by the way?
Poland.
My man. My buddy.
Where are you from?
Would you believe Yugoslavia? No, I'm from New York.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe that, honestly. Okay, maybe I would. Maybe I would for a second.
Do you want to do the spawning player?
Yeah, sure thing. In the top right-hand corner of the J word, we have the green Protoss player. It's Baum's Baum.
And
From the clan that I have no idea how to...
Yeah, thank you. You too, TSV. I'm just gonna call him TSVP. We've been corrected many times, but sorry guys. They're an awesome clan, but whatever. Now, newly recruited to Team Legion. He's like a Twitch chat hero. He plays a lot of teams and he's never played ranked games. We're gonna break that. We have Duke Nukem, also known as Blank with a 4. And we have a pool first, right off the rip, a man from Team Legion. That's right there already why he's in. We see a pool first, I'm like, yup. Actual...
There's a probe in the domain of Duke Nukem right now, scouting the pool, so Bombs should be completely ready for it, and as long as he doesn't make too many mistakes, he should be absolutely fine. The problem is, defending against a 12 pool is perfect for making mistakes.
Again,
Like, it's just one of these things that you know perfectly well how to respond to it, but then you mess it up anyway.
Oh yeah. Now I'm disappointed that this drone didn't skip Okay, he gets his nat. He didn't skip the third. And go right into the natural.
Oh wow, there's gonna be 2 hatcheries at once behind this.
Yeah, that's wow. That's actually balls of steel. I wish I could tell it. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is some like 200 IQ player right here, man.
For real.
Like that's actually really. He's like, all right, I'm outmatched in MMR. Let's use our brain cells here and see how we can hack the Protoss.
Yeah, as we all know, the Protoss players have like no brain cells, so outsmarting them is pretty easy. And Duke Nukem is doing a great job at that so far.
Yeah, he's like, all right, this guy's a Masters Protoss player, so here's the plan. He's gonna build Void Race. So we're gonna kill him. We're gonna try to kill him in under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I also play Zerg, by the way,
well.
so I'm not completely biased in Protoss anymore.
Oh, that's so sad. Thankfully, I'm here completely biased for Protoss, so...
Yeah, I'm pegging. I just cheese a Zerg because I'm like, you know, Zerg is the best race before 5 minutes, unless it's Terran. Because imagine Terran.
Imagine Terran. I feel like we can all agree on everyone. Terran is the worst race.
And hi, Squinicle Rose, by the way, too. I know you messaged me in game 2. I wasn't ignoring you. AKA MZ Rose. Also from around London, like Gamer Richie. But yeah, no. I mean, I have a lot of Terran friends. And I really have a lot of respect for Terran. Oh, wait, 2 drones? Wait, what?
Yeah, there is an adept in the main, and there are 2 zealots slashing
4?
away at the 3rd.
Okay, game has turned into some I think, honestly, even with the drone kills, I feel like Protoss is thoroughly confused.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like, a 3rd base? Okay. What's going on?
A 12 pool and a 3 hatch. You don't see this every day. I mean, I don't see this every day even.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what Bombs is gonna do. Like, if he's gonna try to out-macro his opponent anyway, which he seems to be doing with chrono boosting probes, or if he's just going to go for like a powerful attack to try to catch Duke off guard.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, dude. He respawns that much later after the stuff's in. I love that.
Respect.
That is mad respect. That is lots of respect. I like it. You're with me on the rees. Hell yeah.
Of course. Any day of the week. Alright, so there is a lair. There's obviously Roach Warren already finished, but there are also Immortals on the way. I'm really curious what Duke is going to do after that, because I guess the Roach Warren is there for a reason, but he's not attacking early. He's just making drones.
You know, it'd be the most amazing play out of Zerg, but he's not going. But it's too late. Well, not really, because there's a good amount of stalkers, but well, he went such an early 3rd. If he got just enough workers for 2 base Muta, and then just like saturated his gases and went right into Spire blindly, that would have been. He might have had a chance to win this game.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? It'd be essentially 2 base Muta with a 3rd hatch for more larvae.
Yeah, but like he has so many workers right now. As long as he doesn't die to this move out from Bombs that's coming right now, which he seemed to be not prepared for whatsoever. He's making 10 drones. I feel like Bombs is just gonna kill him here.
Yeah,
which is very sad.
I will say, like, the macro of Mr. Duke Nukem's alright, but he likes to go like every tech path in the game, because I just started playing games with him the other day, and he literally goes like a lot of tech paths, but
alright, so the 3rd base is going to fall, and this Protoss army is not very big, but it's very scary. 2 sentries have a lot of energy for force fields. These spines not finished just yet. Roaches, there's very few roaches here. And I mean, it's gonna be really tough to hold. The drones have to be pulled, and the force fields, oh my god, the force fields are amazing.
Oh, look at the wraparound with the drones, though. He's trying. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna... didn't A move after. He was at least trying to micro his ass off.
Yeah, I mean, Duke actually seems to be almost holding it, but this Immortal is so strong here with the Warp Print, with good micro as well. I mean, these spines are dying instantly. And
You gotta give him credit.
Hold, I think?
This is crazy. This guy's he's a big brain player for sure, at least.
Oh,
like,
yeah. But look at that.
Queens
The Warp Print here.
I never thought I'd see the day where I'd see Queens doing the work on an Immortal, unless it's my game where I all army hotkey, and it's my Immortal, and like I don't all army hot and I A move. Okay, the unbuildable plate or unbuildable bricks are getting to be the target of choice.
You know, the most dangerous defensive tool is the unbuildable plate.
Yep.
But okay, so I think.
Oh, an Immortal dies.
Oh, that was a mistake from Bounce.
Yeah, honestly, like he lost 41 workers, but he's been droning behind this. How is he droning behind this still? Like, did you see that? Like, he actually droned somehow with his bank, and he actually has a bank.
I don't think it matters though.
It doesn't matter, but I mean, still a decisive loss or not. I'm like, damn, he's held in. Okay, recall, good ability.
For sure, mad respect. And actually, Bums is in a little bit of trouble, maybe not too much because that's not. I thought there would be more roaches. And Bums literally used recall to defend this.
Yeah, he's. Oh my god, like. He's trying to buy time to be like, all right, let's see if you don't have detection. This is NA play right here, my guy, at its finest.
I mean, Duke does not have the economy to go into lurkers, I feel like.
But
he's on 40 workers right now in 3 bases, which is less than the Protoss player has. I think you just make units right now.
Yeah.
Don't go into any tech.
Of course, yeah. Hydra Roach. Oh wait, what?
I mean, Bounds is so heavy on stalkers. I'm actually really liking this composition.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like Hydra Roaches with group spines instead of muscular augments, though. I don't know if I like that as much, but if he stays on creep, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess he's playing. He's gonna play defensively. He's gonna get back to droning as hard as he possibly can. And
wait,
okay, never mind. He's gonna move out.
He's like, you know what? We're behind. We're gonna just keep pressure, lose all our units. Oh wait, if he snipes this fourth, that would actually. Whoa! If he snipes this fourth, that would be some shit.
Okay, hold on. Is there detection? Is there detection? There is one observer on the map.
And it's. Wait, let me take a look here. The observer is okay. It's in the third. That would be. Oh my god. Okay, Warp Prism going in with charge lots into the main base. While this
is going to be a mess.
There's no queen even in there. Oh, that's actually gonna do like so much work. It's disgusting. But okay. Oh no. I would like to see this going toward the fourth, but lurker yeeting in. Oh, the one lurker. I was rooting for the hero lurker.
Oh, for sure, but sadly it did not happen. The turtles are still in the main doing some damage, but these lurkers are in such a good spot. Oh no, not anymore. Coming out. Oh no! Oh, that is not fun.
The losses are insane.
The lurkers are naked. Oh, that's such a shame. That was such a good position for Duke. But
the Hydra then going down.
The army to back up the lurkers, and GG is cold.
Now you gotta give this guy credit. I don't take that as a BM, a BM kind of play. I think he tried give. It's a tournament. He gave it his best, and it wasn't boring. It was some spice.
I don't think it was BM at all. I feel like he was just trying to mess with his opponent's head as much as possible, and I mean, that's totally fine in my opinion. Like if you wanna tell your opponent your exact plan and make them overthink it, go for it.
Okay, so now we're switching over to NA. Yeah, that was.
Alright.
I don't know how he did that. I put like, I mean, some of the like that was a crazy like kind of hold though. You know what I mean? Like, you don't see that. You don't see that every day. I mean, I do, but not like everything. But it's Diamond League NA. It seems like, but he fought well.
Yeah, I mean, I really like how Duke played this game. Basically everything aside from like over droning at the beginning. I feel like if the 10 drones, because he was at one point he was like 49 drones against 36 probes or something like that. And if he at that point, instead of making 10 more drones, made 10 approaches, I feel like that would have been a completely different game. And even after this somewhat miraculous hold, he was behind, but the lurkers were a good choice. He just got a little unlucky, like the Disruptor came out at the perfect moment. He killed a lot of the army, and naked lurkers are not that great anymore. So yeah, I'm really curious for game 2.
And he came into Twitch to tell me we're on NA when we were there, but I don't see him in there. So he actually has, it's bombs in him, right? Or was it, yeah.
Yeah.
Neither of them have switched.
Oh, there's the game. No, bombs is here.
Okay.
And Duke is here as well. They're here.
Okay.
The game is linked in
mine didn't
chat.
refresh. Alright, so we're gonna make it with Observer Plus. Oh, the game's linked in chat? I'm in Legion Cup.
Yeah.
Wait, are they in EU? I'm in NA and I don't see them.
No, it's on NA.
Just invite me to the game, just say use.
Where are you at? Wait, you're not there.
Wait, am I still in EU? Oh my god, it didn't switch over. Wow. When they were handing out brains, I thought they said trains, and I said I'd take the next one. Oh boy. Feels dumb, man. Anyway.
Shit happens. It's still kind of funny though.
No, I mean, I literally switched. That's happened to me like so many times. I have some issues switching between them for whatever reason. I think Blizzard just like, this guy is... We need this guy to stop playing StarCraft. He's just so bad.
Alright, game number 2. I'm really hyped for Duke, honestly. Like, I love bombs, and he's probably gonna win just because of the skill level, but...
You like the... mad respect for you for being an EU player that likes the not-a-build players. Hell yeah. My dude, cryogenic. And being a Protoss at that.
Oh yeah, Protoss Master Race.
Alright.
Okay, so here we go. In the top right, we have the winner of the first game. We have our green Protoss. We have our tree. It is Bombs Bomb from TSVB.
And born under a proxy hatch. From the BM clan, but he actually joined Legion, but this is actually his clan tag he got. He reserved it years ago, and he's like, nope, I want to keep my clan tag. It's Duke Nukem. The blues are...
not responding with GLHF.
If I got BM like years back, I would totally keep that too, even if I was in there. Even as an admin of Legion, I'd be like, nope, I'm keeping BM as my clan tag.
I wonder, like, how far back he actually got it.
I love how that was a little earlier of a probe scout before. I love how he just assumed it's going to be a 12 pull because he knew.
Nah, I feel like he just wanted to block the hatch.
I want to see a proxy hatch or something. He's not gonna. He's gonna go. Oh.
Yeah, he's going for the third. Such a shame. Oh my god, there's a forge. I just realized it's a gate forge. Bombs decided to defend what's coming with a freaking forge.
He might actually cannon the third. That would be actually kind of even.
That would be such a Chad move.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he scouted. It's time. His window of time to do it was not. That's like something we'd see out of E Legacy, who I'd mentioned would be another spicy match, or character from Platinum Heroes.
Alright, here come the Lings. The cannon is not yet finished, but there is a Zealot blocking the way. It's kind of in an awkward spot though, like, I feel like some Zerglings could slip in, maybe I'm wrong though. But there is a Forge now, and there is a probe in the main. Go on, Bombs, I know you want to do it. Just drop a pile in the corner. You know, you won't see it.
I mean, I think...
He saw like the probe.
We have a fast third again. Honestly, I don't hate the fast third as much this game, because, like, there's a cannon, sure, but I don't know if he, like I said, I don't know Duke Nukem that much as far as a player yet, but what I would like to see this game with the same kind of play, or the kind of mindset, if you will, would be Ventricle Sack Overlords with a drop in the main and on the Protoss side. That would be...
You actually know the name for this upgrade?
Yep.
Mad respect to you. For
As,
me, it's just
as a Protoss player, by the way. Like, I literally I got like a couple hundred games in as Zerg this season, but like before I had like maybe 50. Just from a lot of casting and hanging with Zerg players, I guess. I can give Benjadeath credit for that, or Regent highest ranking Zerg player in Team Legion.
Beautiful. Alright, so the Stargate finishes. Let's see. Oh my god, of course it's Void Race. Why did I even expect anything else?
Actually, I have to take that back. You know who I got that from? It's from Hope, because I cast with him quite a bit.
Of course. This Adept is so annoying. Bombs is really good at controlling it. Look at that. Like, Bombs knows that he has the skills to control that Adept, and he actually got a few drones.
Absolutely. By the way, just go on. I was gonna say, I never would have placed Poland for you though. Too, you have kind of a slightly more Central European accent to me. I would have guessed like, I would have guessed probably like the Netherlands. But you don't have quite some of the. I just don't. No, I can hear Eastern Europe, but I wouldn't have guessed Poland.
I'm gonna take it as a compliment.
You're like the more BM Parstum. That isn't as good. I'm just kidding. You're like, wow, you're BMing me now, Dave? Really? No, you're a good dude, man.
That is a compliment. That's definitely a compliment. Anyway, the Oracle flies in, and behind this it's second Stargate and Fleet Beacon. So Bombs like knows it's again the greedy build from Duke. He's like, all right, I'm gonna out-greed you, and just go for a late game in the mid game. Look at that Oracle though. Oh, it's gonna die. Oh, that's a big loss.
That it is. Right after I said that, we lost 10 viewers, even though there's a 2-minute stream delay. You're like, oh my god, Dave. No, I'm just kidding. I mean... Alright.
Okay, I'm a little confused by Duke's army movement, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh my god, he's going straight into carriers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. But I'm just like, I don't think that's his play for the spellcasters. What'd be amazing is if he was like... I'd like to see some different Zerg play. I'd like to see like rushed infestors. Imagine if it was rushed infestor Viper. That would be amazing.
Infestor Viper? Oh my god.
With a neural parasite rush.
Now I want to see it.
I think I'm gonna try that later.
I wish you good luck. So actually I don't hate Duke's position because he is going Hydras again, and like carriers without splash underneath they just die to Hydras, honestly. Unless you have really a lot of them. As long as Duke doesn't wait too long with his attack, he's gonna be fine against carriers, I think.
Well, if he likes Hydras, and if he's going to Hydra Lurker even, that's good, but honestly, again, I gotta bring up Infestors. You know, it's a great ability for the guy that's like, you know what, I'm so confident, I'm gonna go pure Sky Toss is Microbial Shroud. It actually has a use. The most useless ability in the game actually isn't when you go against pure Sky Toss. It's actually OP. I wish it had more range, honestly, because it'd make it a little more balanced. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like that speaks for StarCraft's game design. Like you have the most useless ability that actually still has uses. Now there's nothing is truly useless. But, oh my God, Duke is just going for every tech. He's getting the Infestation Pit, the Lurker Den, and the Spire at the same time.
Yeah, that's like if he can work his way out of this, I think he could be a pretty good player. Like he's got, you know what I'm saying? I've seen him do this yesterday a bunch too, or the other day in another tournament, which had every league basically, literally.
Alright, here comes the famous 8-minute for carrier timing.
Okay.
Obviously performed by all the Protoss players in the world. But how many Hydras are there? Let me take a quick look. There's 12 Hydras. Okay, that is not enough.
No, he's got 8 Roaches and 12 Hydras.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait a bit. Okay, he's making more Hydras. He's making a bunch of spores. That's great, but just make tons of Hydras. That's not the money for it. He spent too much on tech.
Yeah, if he didn't build all that tech, he would have a ton of Hydras. He would be in a fantastic position, even if it was a pure Hydra, and he could like stutter step on top of it, killing all these.
And he's gonna try to do it right now. Oh, but he's focusing. He's not focusing very well. He's gonna get one carrier, maybe. He attacked too early, and now this reset his Hydra count. That is really, really painful. And
GG no re.
No re.
There you have it. That was that series.
Oh, that's such a shame. Like he could have been in a fantastic spot because with enough Hydras, you just kill the carriers, and suddenly the Protoss loses like a ton of money. So yeah, I'm really sad. Like this game didn't go on for longer.
I thought he had a shot as well. So we're gonna go to EU again.
Still, the games are really entertaining. Yeah.
Let's take a look at the bracket quick, and then let's see if we can get a player.
Alright, I'm gonna go quickly grab some more water and turn in the light. So be right back.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna refresh the bracket for you folks. If you guys want to see it live yourself, it is. I'm gonna actually fix this too for the command. Somebody added this in one of my mods before, and I didn't realize it because I don't usually use stream elements. But I do appreciate the help. We are going to try to snag another game. And, yeah. I cannot find this. Okay, maybe this is my chat bot. Okay, let's see here. Was that me? Nope, I have no idea why that's still going from stream elements. We are going to be progressing on to another game after. Oh, give me a break. The EU glitch. I'm going to take a moment as well. Sorry for the lull in the games.
Alright, I am back. What's the status?
The status is I'm just getting in. I'm on EU. I see you on EU. I think I need to go for a minute myself, my friend.
Alright.
He was blank saying he was happier with game 1. I agree. In the hindsight, I think you just need to work on reading and not going every path in the game. What do you think? Do you want to hold down the fort, if you will, for a minute? I just have to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sure. So, I'm gonna take the chance and give my personal opinion. I feel like the scouting was the biggest issue here. Because with that kind of economy, which is actually amazing, I feel like Bombs could have punished it way harder if he really tried, like if he went for like a 2 base all in, but he didn't. So Duke was in a great spot. However, he never had enough units to defend the push. So he had to use the drones and therefore lose drones and therefore losing his lead. But if he scouted what's coming a little bit earlier, I think he could have just made enough units, defended without issues, and then suddenly you're still on the superior economy. You have an army, and yeah, you can just keep going to whatever you want. So yeah, I feel like that was the biggest thing here.
So let's see if we got any games. Yay! Lucas Dart and Laser Cat. These are gonna be some good games.
Oh yeah.
One of the few Terrans I like. Kappa. I'm just messing, because I do enjoy some Terran players. But Lucas Stark is... I like you better than you thermal.
I mean, my win rate against Terran, I've played, I believe, 20-something games on NA, and my win rate against Terran there is 0%. So yeah, I have some personal issues with Terran, but
Yeah.
obviously overall, I really enjoy seeing good Terran players.
Yeah, I just hate Widow Mines. Widow
yeah,
Mines are like free.
I could talk about how terrible Widow Mines are for hours. Like, holy shit, man. Don't start unless you want the entire stream being about Widow Mines and how they break the game.
I love how the Terrans that don't realize, they're like, well, Dark Templar. I'm like, well, Ravens and Ghosts, okay? Ghosts. No, I'm just messing around, because honestly, I feel the game's honestly more balanced than it's been when you... I wasn't playing, like, in any form of competitive nature for a long time, but I've been playing Blizzard games since Warcraft 1. Technically since Blackthorn. How about that?
Wow. Okay.
You're like, feels boomer, man.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people, if they play StarCraft, they usually played a lot of other Blizzard games. I'm not one of these people.
Are you younger than you sound? I'm just curious.
I'm 19.
Oh my god, you sound like you're like 30.
Yeah, I know, I get that a lot. Especially now, like, my voice is a little lower because I'm kind of tired and shit. But yeah, I've heard it's like this for every, like, Eastern European people, for all of them, that they just sound older for some reason.
Come on, chat. Is everybody gone? Maybe I'm hoping the other streams are doing well at least. Jeez. We went from like 26 people to 14. Come on, Blank, do your magic. Get some people in here. Get some spicy games. I think it's because I BM'd Hope so much. Hope's like, nah, man.
Yeah, Hope just took away our viewers, for sure.
We're moving to NA. Okay.
Oh, alright.
I'm just gonna write okay. America. Fuck yeah.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
My man, you know it!
Of course I know it.
Hell yeah. Base. God damn it, Pilly. I just gotta say something for my dude Pilly. He got me saying base so much that I actually said it at work. Imagine this 36-year-old guy that works in IT for his school and like he gets like in a conversation with the principal and I actually said base like 2 times.
This is one of the funniest images in my head ever. Love it. Seems like because we got the game so quickly, Karma came back and LaserCat is now gonna be right back.
I just gotta say, today has been an interesting start. We had a pretty long wait time between games where before it's like back to back to back to back and a lot of the bi-weeklies. And if you notice too, maybe they've been playing more in NA or something.
Yeah, that's possible. I almost
Yeah,
clicked
look
on
at
the
it.
last
Oh
one.
no, yeah, or maybe everybody's just burnt out. There's so much stuff going on in StarCraft right now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a freaking what 10-year-old game, 11-year-old game.
Blank says you sound 19. It's the EU accent. I don't know, man. Like my buddy Green Ultralisk. Do you know Green Ultralisk by any chance? He's like a retired StarCraft player. His
No, I
coaching
don't know.
community. He's from Denmark. I thought he was way old, like at least a few years older than him. Than he was, like yourself. But like you sound, I don't know. Either way, I'd like to cast more stuff with you, and I gotta give another shout out to you again because I know you've been. I'm gonna do my best to help you out here.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
And hopefully we can do some more stuff together.
Oh, for sure.
If
That
you're
was gonna
down,
be
if you're down anyway, you're like,
opportunity.
I don't want to fucking do this shit with a New Yorker. Fuck that shit. Especially Dave.
Yeah, you're too old. You know, I don't want to do that with a boomer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm messing. I'm already picking up on like the things you say. Like I'm messing. Anyway, but yeah, about what Blank said, like Sounds 19 is the EU accent. For sure, like if you know, you know.
You know?
if
Don't you
if
know, eh?
the-
For my Canadian friends in chat.
if you know the EU accent, like Eastern EU accent, and like how people sound, then you just automatically think, okay, think about their age, then like take away 10 years, and you're gonna get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
definitely, like Eastern European people sound older than they actually are.
Yo, I'm gonna do some promo if he's gonna hold us up with like. He's like checking his mail, walking his dog. Nah, realistically, it's like everybody's watching ESL right now. It looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
like yeah, literally, even Rotterdam's got like, he's playing poker. Oh, that's why. But we got like, that's good to see though. We have like almost 10K people watching fucking ESL right now. That's actually really good. Crumb, what's up? Hey, LaserCat. We got Lake. Oh wait, the game started. The game
Yeah.
started. You get spawning player this time.
All right.
Here's our boys Crumb and Sleuth, 2 Legion Cup players. How you guys doing?
Oh, Sleuth, my dude, my man. Anyway,
Sleuth's good shit.
in the bottom left hand corner of Oxide LE, we have our red Terran player. It is from Timba, Lucas Dart.
And in the upper right corner, from Cryptic Gaming, it's LaserCat. I was meeting him before. Actually, another one. I honestly, I like every player here, and I'm seeing some players from Legion Cup in here. We got Crumb and Mr. Sleuth in the chat, which makes me happy.
Yeah, I just want to quickly say that Sleuth, I really liked your games and I was rooting for you the entire time. Every time I cast it, like I don't know, there's just something about your play that I really like. So yeah,
Oh,
shout out
yes.
to you.
Yeah, Sleuth is awesome. He's another. The thing that's cool that you brought him up because I know you'd been you're like, I don't know all these players yet, etc., etc. He's definitely a preferred player of mine too. But like, we have so many good players. I think that
Yeah, it's often very hard.
everybody
for me
has
to-
rough games, but yeah. I'm glad Pilly joined before too, so he could see. He's like, you know, I'm not so sure about this, and he watched. He did kind of have to bail on us at the end, but to see how many players that are playing above their league, if you will, or even when they get nervous or tired.
Yeah. Can I just say again that on this minimap, the naturals always seem misplaced. Like, just take a look at the minimap and tell me that this natural is in the right position. Like, it's so annoying to me every single time.
Yeah, it looks. You know, Team Liquid, I'm not gonna give them any knocks. They've been sticking around so much. Blink 444, aka Duke Nukem, is saying, I'm gonna freak out because this game is so great. Exactly. It's good to hear that about StarCraft, because...
Yeah, again, like, an 11-year-old game... Waiting.
The Reaper walks into an Adept, then goes home.
I mean,
but no, you don't want to have it go home. You want to poke at the thirds, check around for proxies. He's checking for a proxy Stargate, even though, like we mentioned Void Rays before, right?
Right.
It is so obnoxious to Terrans that he went right. He's like, there's no way this is gonna be a proxy Stargate, but just in case, I scouted at Twilight, but just in case. No, he didn't scout at Twilight. He wasn't able to get any vision.
That's the thing I was gonna mention. Like, the most important job of the Reaper is scouting the tank the pros is going for, and it's basically impossible, I believe, for Lucas right now, because the Reaper wall is preventing him from scouting the tank, and there is a Dark Shrine coming. So.
Oh yeah, no, it is good, but like, no, it's not. But I'm very happy to see a Dark Shrine, for our Protoss player. Lucas
The Reaper got it.
Is following you thermal kind of star. I mean, it's pretty meta to go Reaper Hellion opener, but he's going for a Raven build. So this is like a blind counter. And I mentioned that, I'm like laughing, and Lucas Stark's laughing at me because I know he's a big fan of you thermal, as a lot of Terrans are. But he's opening Raven first without scouting. It's just smart, I feel, as Terran.
Well, he scouted the Dark Shrine with the Reaper. And
oh yeah, no, he did.
Exactly when I think that's exactly when he started the Raven.
But I think he was going for kind of the build setup anyway, from when I looked at the Reaper Hellion, followed up with a 1-1-1, and it looks like kind of like a 2-1-1. He followed up with the other racks after. You know what I mean? It's usually pretty. I'm not a Terran player, sadly, but I just know it's from being a boomer, I guess.
Alright, but yeah, with the Raven out.
Oh,
right
look
now,
at this. Beautiful from our Terran player, Lucas Dart. He's just right in position.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hard for LaserCut to actually get in and deal some damage. He's getting DT Blink and Charge and 6 gates right now on 2 bases.
He's doing a 2 base all-in, but this is kind of like... It can still do a lot, but like... Charged a lot, Blink DT is a great build, but you have the Raven to worry about. But this could end up... I guess if Terran stays on 2 bases too, this is... Oh my... He's like, oh shit. So he's got to rely on Archon, Charge a lot, some Blink DT for a bet, unless he just goes... He's going to take a third. No, he's not.
I mean, Blink DTs have so much DPS. Like, if you have enough of them and you blink on top of a bio army, it just disappears in 2 seconds.
And alternatively...
and are there to clean up, so... Still think this competition is going to be very, very scary.
Alternatively, they're great units for a base race. Sorry guys, I forgot the music.
Yeah, but look at this. Look at Zard has such a good position here. It's gonna be super hard for Chargeless and DTs to get on top of this army. Look at that. That's not a lot of products.
Whoever said Luke is smart in the Legion Cup chat is absolutely right. That's what I like about him. He's a very well thought out player. I'm actually surprised he's not GM at the moment, but I see it in the near future for him. Oh my god, I don't like. Yeah, it was the Widow Mines though. Just disintegrate. Lucas starts like, oh, you like invisible units, huh? Well, mine deals splash. They can't hit buildings. Nice little charge lot running. And there's a third behind us for Protoss. No third for Lucas start.
It's gonna be, this third is gonna be so hard to hold. I think it's gonna be impossible to hold. Look at the army supply. It's 52 to 12.
But I don't think Lucas starts pushing to the third. He's gonna be forced to the third though. There's just a charge lots and DTs and a Raven. Like you can't and Widow Mines. Like this is like a hard counter to the army composition.
Yeah, I think LaserCup is just dead. I don't think he can do anything here.
Yeah, he needs to be playing like me. Like that third needed to be like in Lucas starts 5th. And he needs to be like and just kill his buildings. And another second Dark Shrine needs to go down. That's how I play.
Look at these Widow Mine shots. The Raven obviously sees all the DTs, and now LaserCup has no army. Lucas Dart is killing everything, and that should be
body
very,
50.
very
Yeah, this is looking like GG if it was there, but we gotta see if there's big. LaserCat is a big brain player though too. You gotta, if you know anything about him, it sounded like you did. LaserCat, thank you for the follow, by the way. Derb NV. Lucas Star takes the dub. Little disappointed in LaserCat for not playing like a filthy Protoss. He did play like a filthy Protoss. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong scene. Sorry guys. But not enough. Not enough cheese.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, there was a Raven out, and that already is terrible against, like to play against if you're playing DTs. But also the blink, the first blink of the DTs was actually terrible, because not only he blinked behind the bio army instead of into it, it also went into the Widow Mines, and yeah, that fight was so bad that Lucas just could have went across the map and won. And since there was a Raven, there was no like trying to bait out scans so that the DTs are cloaked and you can't do anything about them. Yeah, LaserCup just didn't have anything to defend it.
Yeah, both these guys are. Sorry, brain fart because I was typing too. Pogdart, Derbniv, absolutely, we are here. I'm gonna tell him Game Hearts for boomers.
It sounds like an ad for Observer Plus. Observe is like.
No, I mean I would have been using it. Honestly, I would have been using it in everything, even if tournament regs would say whatever, or like team leagues. Cause I'd be like, nah, we need to get with the times, because people, cause literally there were so many people like, oh, it'd be nice to have a battle report at this time, but like you said, it's overused. In like at this, like in oh shit, you know what else is overused on my screen? Mouse going.
No.
So you doing spawning?
Sure. In the top left-hand corner of Lightshade LE, we have the big brain Terran player. It is from Timba, Lucas Dart.
And from Cryptic Gaming, a man from my cut, a Protoss player. He likes lasers. He likes cats. It's LaserCat, but he doesn't have sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their head.
If you imagine a laser cat, what do you think is the laser part?
The tail, probably. Like
eyes?
They shoot laser. Oh, I mean eyes too. Like cats do have that. You know, like they stare you down. I would imagine,
yeah,
but myself, it could be the tail too. But they're like my cat too. But they all imagine I'm like they blink You're like, I like you, so I'm gonna blink. I'm not just gonna disintegrate you with my sharp stare and my prismatic aligning eyes. Okay.
Imagine cat rays.
Imagine.
That would be terrifying.
Cat rays would be terrifying. Because I have two of them. Oh, sorry, go on.
The pro gets in, sees absolutely nothing interesting.
Yeah, he's like, oh wow, it's Terran.
I mean, it sees the barracks are at home, so that's the important part. Well
Yeah.
done, Probu.
Yeah, I mean, I like pylon scouts. Now, Hydra, up and coming pro gamer. Hydra, speaking of up and coming pro gamers, who's usually too down on himself, my Protoss sensei is here. Hydra, hell yeah.
Yeah, Hydra. I've seen a replay coached by Mana of Hydra, so yeah, cool to see you, mate. Cool to see you.
Oh, he's gotten BM'd, but I mean, no, Hydra is fucking. I'd call Hydra what Gamer Richie was of Protoss. He goes around and helps people, but he's a little more selective. Gamer Richie helped Hydra back before, and vice versa. But Hydra's a good lad, and he's not
the
BM.
Reaper comes in. The Reaper comes in. It's gonna scout the tank, which is Stargate. Very interesting choice. I love Stargate in PvT. So yeah, well done from Lucas, and the Reaper actually gets out as well.
Yeah.
Great job.
Now I was gonna say if anybody should be BM'd, it's my boy Slipjit from Team Legion, because he had probably one of the funniest roasts I've ever seen by Harstem. When is it Imba or my bad kind of stuff? It was our lurkers Imba, and the reason is he's a race trader. He was a Protoss, and before he got to Masters, which he easily could, he switched to Terran and got to Masters in Terran. Imagine.
Somebody in the chat said that Lucas is literally Clem.
Yeah,
did you see
Hydra-
that Reaper micro? Damn.
Yeah, Hydra's right. I know Lucas started as a friend of Hydra's too. Like both those guys have mad respect for each other. And personally, I've liked Lucas Dart for some time as well.
Oh my god, look at this Reaper,
my
is
own-
still alive. Finally dies.
But I'm unbiasedly gonna say like Laser Cat hurts. I like this. Okay, an Oracle opener. Oh, this is juicy.
Yeah, it's been scouted though. The Reaper has been doing such a great job. So Lucas knows exactly what's coming. He's getting a Viking. He's getting a Cyclone.
Yeah, it's
the-
the Stargate opener doesn't necessarily. You know, actually, you think it is, but you know what this is Phoenix Colossus probably would be my guess. Is the follow-up, and if he's going Cyclones and Vikings, that just gets ripped to shreds by Phoenix Colossus. The less bio you have, the more Protoss is favored, in my opinion, anyway.
Lasercat was really afraid of Widow Mines there, so he could have killed a bunch of these SCVs, but one
Depths.
is still something. And he's
This
going
is
into...
Phoenix.
Oh!
This is Phoenix Colossus. I bet he's not going into Glaives. He's going into Phoenix Colossus. I guarantee it. If I'm wrong, then shame on me. And that explains why I'm losing. Oh my God! Why is he going double Oracle? What?
Am I crazy, or have I seen like guide on this build from Harstem at some point?
Yeah,
I thought that was 3 oracles though.
that was a horrible read by me. Thank God for you right now. That's in this matchup too. Unfortunately, we have. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I mean it's a
I'm
depth.
wrong.
It's also oracles.
Once you
And
said that,
they are attacking.
still I like. Oh my God! Look at this pressure. Cyclone or not, we got 2 oracles. We got 5 adepts doing the work.
Yeah, the only issue is the Viking, because it will eventually clean up the oracles, so they have to get away. But look at this damage though. Like, I mean, it's not massive, but in this stage of the game, it's actually quite impressive.
Well, you're a Protoss player. You know the rule of PvT. You got to deny the Terran the third, and always stay at base ahead.
Yeah, usually though you see the Terran being aggressive. You know, some Widowmine drops, some Hellions, and there was a Hellion at some point, but it kind of got killed.
Well, Lucas start playing very standard. He's got stim and combat shields. He's got his good marauder count going up. Either way. He's like, you know what? This Stargate doesn't scare me. I think he actually knows the build, where I didn't even know the build because I'm like, shame on me. You're like, this is Hearthstone. I'm like, oh god, I didn't even read that. But you claim to be a guy that doesn't know builds. You finally met your match on somebody that knows even less builds than you.
Yeah, I've never played builds. Anyway, I really like LaserCat's position here. He's like 15 workers ahead. His army is not terrible either. He's placing these stasis traps all over the place, so he's gonna have an easier time defending. But this push is really scary. Like, what is there really to defend? Charge? Is Charge gonna finish? Okay, Charge is going to finish.
Stasis ward is gonna get like a cycle. Let's see if Lucas Dart catches this. If he scans, he's probably going to.
Ooh.
Oh, it's just a cyclone.
That's a cyclone. That's not great. That's not great at all. But
Charge
these tanks are so far forward, they're just gonna die instantly.
God, the tanks and the adepts actually helped too. That was beautiful. I don't think
the bio alone can do it.
No. I like that the oracles are just chilling there, but you have to. Laser cut, like you basically do. The pickup. Oh wait, the oracle's getting damaged from the Vikings. You called it.
There is no anti-air. There is no anti-air in the Protoss army at all.
Yeah, so
not a single fucker.
Now this was the worst read I've had in the game in some time, because this is like the antithesis to Phoenix Colossus. He just opened Stargate, he went Oracles. This is like some old shit. Like, to be honest, if there was a player this reminds me of, I know what you're saying, and currently it'd be Hearthstone, it'd be Neeb in the past.
Yeah, I loved Neeb. That was the first player that I was fun buying.
Dude, every time Neeb streams, I've been missing it, like, and it's not often, you know, like, but Neeb he's had some crazy plays still. It's just like, yeah, I miss Neeb a ton.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a landed Viking harass. How often do you see that? It's actually gonna survive as well, because LaserCat refuses to get anti-legend.
Yep. Okay, nice red tag.
I don't think there's no Phoenix though, and I mean LaserCat needs some anti-air.
Well, I mean, he is
gonna die to Vikings.
But at the same time, no, he only has one Viking. Terran's just focused on Ghost now. I actually think Ghost is a better play than Vikings myself, even if it is Robo. He's got a, let's see his Marauder count, okay? 10 Marauders. I think EMP is way better, personally. I'm not knocking you, I'm just saying, like, honestly, I think Terrence and Lucas Dart is making the good strategic calls from what he scouted, at least. He scouted Twilight Tech, Colossus. Yeah, they can take some, but Marauders can just jump on top of Colossus, you know what I'm saying? But what we need to see is disruptors out of LaserCat, you know?
And there's a bunch of Charlos. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the Ghosts are going to do against this kind of army composition. Also, look at that, LaserCat using these oracles so well, tagging the army basically at all times. Really well done. He knows exactly what's going on. He knows his position. That's
well, you got your wish. We got 2 more Vikings in production. Just to be safe, I believe Lucas Dart, or maybe from his scouting, I don't know. It didn't seem like he had. It's scans. He reacted anticipating Robo because why not? But we have a Dark Shrine coming.
Yeah, LaserCat is playing the long game, and that's something Protoss players usually do. Ooh, the armies might actually meet in the middle of the map there. Ooh, posturing a little bit. 2 Colossi just popped out, I think. At least 1. So that's already a scary number. Yeah, 3 Colossi are on the map. So it's gonna be really hard to use this bio, even with the Marauder Con. And that's a great engagement for LaserCat. He's lacking anti-air still. Like he warped in a few stalkers at some point, but
yeah, sentries coming over there too. Oh my god. Okay, we have a warp prism going in. There are 2 missile turrets to greet it. Oh, and it is denied. Beautiful reaction from Protoss.
Yeah, but there's some harass in the natural there, and now there's going to be some in the third as well. Lucas is falling apart a little bit. I mean, his economy is not great. He's now taking damage from the harass as well. LaserCut is just going to take another base. He doesn't care. He can play the long game.
Dude, I love this.
He's getting armor.
He's playing almost like, I mean, he's playing standard, but it almost makes me feel like he did go like Robo after all, but he's still kind of playing like Gateway Man style. It was a good psych out initially, but like, I don't hate it.
Yeah, LaserCut just got everything. he went from the Stargate into Robo, and now he's getting Storm as well and Disruptors. Like, he's gonna have everything, and this push is very, very scary. There are Colossi, there are Disruptors. The only thing that's lacking is Entire, and Storm is not finished yet, so...
He is blink. Wait. The interesting thing is he went ground weapons heavy. I don't know how much I like that. I personally have done that forever, but he's a little behind on the armor, and at this point with the EMPs, you need that armor, especially, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's tough.
Yeah, for sure.
Not a high stalker count. He's only got a couple of Archons. He has no high... And it sounds crazy. I know it's not... It seems to have no logic, but when you have a lot of Vikings you're against, that's where Storm, I think, comes into play in PvT late game. Yes, you have to worry about Ghost, but if you don't use it for the bio, you keep him back. You hit... Oh, look at that Disruptor!
Oh, it got sniped.
It gets sniped, unfortunately. Okay, Terran split his army beautifully. Lucas lost 13 workers, but he's splitting this up. He wants to take out these Colossus. He wants to take out the Immortal count. Oh my god, this army is going to get disintegrated. 2 Colossus, 3 Colossus go down before the recall. Very rough.
I was about to say, as long as LaserCut can just posture around and not lose too much, he's in a great spot because of his economy. But now he's in a terrible spot. Look at the army supplies.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, the Raptors are great and all, but not that great.
Yeah, all he's gonna do is get zoning, and he has to pull back. No shield battery in the natural.
Oh, this is so sad. LaserCut was so ahead the entire time, but he just lost one fight, and that was enough for Lucas Dart to punish it. And he takes this game as well.
Man.
That was really painful to watch.
I mean, in truthfulness, Lucas Dart split his army well. He lost a bunch of SCVs there. He was behind in bases. But, like, his positioning was great because he knew if he killed that army, he would be fine. Because you just can't remax on any tech that would matter, and especially with no, like, yeah, Ghosts, indeed, but they used a bunch of their energy for the EMP blanket, and honestly, Lucas Dart was very conservative in how he used his EMPs. He still had energy, so like the best Protoss could hope for is feedbacks, but EMP now outranges feedbacks. So, just saying. The late game is a different animal. And sorry, guys, again for the wrong screen.
Like, there's some of my Protoss bias coming into play here. I'm really sad to see the Protoss lose one fight, and because of that, losing the game that he was ahead. But I'm gonna try to be objective and say that I think LaserCut made the mistake of, first of all, fighting too early. He didn't have Storm, he didn't really have the perfect army, he didn't have the zoning tools. And second of all, he committed too hard. Like, Lucas was baiting him into his army, and with good micro, good surround, good, just basically good everything. A great fight from him. And he just kills the entire army, losing almost nothing. And yeah, then it's just attack and win.
Dr. Cobra, thanks for the raid. Do you want to join? Do you want to join us for the end game by any chance? Sorry. Sorry if you're. I don't know if that's. I know. I don't know if that bothers you or not. I just figured we'd ask, but I think I'm happy with stuff as too. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Thank you so much for the raid, Dr. Cobra. I hope, thank you for covering Legion Cup as well. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry about that, sir. Mr. Cryogenic Pixel. Man. I love your name.
Most people just go for cryo because it's just, you know, the entire thing is just so long.
No, that's
But the Pixelman part, the Pixelman part is there just for people who knew me as Pixelman back in the day.
right.
And it just kind of stuck around for everything now.
Back in the day, I had socks older than you, and you're saying back in the day. Imagine. We're at $16 in the prize pool for this bi-weekly.
You know, in 4 months I'm gonna be 20 years old, which is basically my midlife crisis.
Wow. So I'm at the real end game.
Yeah, you know, retirement coming. Not even working yet, but already looking forward to retiring.
So we got game number 2 coming. I'm asking for a minute. Wait, am I in the wrong server? Are they bouncing servers? No.
Hey, that was game 2.
Oh, that was game 2.
Yeah, that was game 2. Lucas won
Alright.
first against the Charge.dt.
I'm just face palming right now, basically. Like, oh god, Dave. Thank you.
You know, when you get to a certain age, your memory starts to. No, I'm sorry. That was a joke, obviously.
No, it's the beers. I can't say anything else. That was a bad discretion to have a couple. I forgot the stuff. Can we hold them off for just a minute? I know it was just a minute before, but big overs. Do you mind? Wait, we gotta get you in the party.
Oh, wait. On an A on
In
the
the end of the game, you're fine. I was my. So yeah,
Alright.
I will be really fast, everyone. We are moving on to the next matchup. It's Lucas Dart versus Giant.
Let me take a quick look at these profiles. 4.9 against 5.1. This is going to be a close one. Another PVT. I am kind of hoping for, like, I really like how LaserCut played. I think he used some really creative stuff. So I'm looking forward to more, although I kind of expect more standard games. Maybe I'm wrong though. I hope to be proved wrong.
Sorry about that. Oof. And how you doing, Baji?
My mom always said you can't have DT without Dave Testa.
Cryogenic, did you need a minute too?
Nope, I'm here. I'm still here.
Flood Advisor, what's up?
It seems like everyone is ready and we're getting into the game. Beautiful.
You know, you can yell at me on stream, off stream, and whatever, but like, Dave, the less time we take, the more time we have not being stuck in a slugfest in the finals. You know what I mean? Because you know what's going to happen.
No, what's gonna happen?
No, I'm just kidding. This has been spicy so far. I don't know about you, but I think these have been some pretty good games. So who do you want?
Yeah. I'll go for Lucas, I guess. Starting in the bottom left-hand corner of 2000 Atmospheres LE, we have the winner of the last series, obviously. You know, it can't really be the loser. Is the blue Terran player? It is Lucas Dart from Berserker.
And spawning in the upper right, I see 4 hydrates in chat from Baji. We have Giant from Platinum Heroes, a legend, another great player. I think this should be a pretty good matchup. Another PvT for us. All the Zergs in chat are probably going to leave, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, as much as I like Lucas and his play, I think he's playing really well. I gotta be honest. A Protoss in purple. Yeah, that's my guy.
Exactly. He just channels Zeratul, right? Channels the energy of Shakuras.
Always purple Protoss.
I mean, honestly,
Alright.
I'm disappointed they don't have brown in 1v1. That's my color in like teams, which because you can't use it in 1v1. So I'm gonna drink 4 waters while this is going on. While you were saying sorry.
Alright. There's so much great banter. Oh, I love this. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to expect from these players at all. I mean, I guess I kind of know what to expect from Lucas because he doesn't seem to be deviating at all. But Giant, I have no idea, and I'm hoping for. I would love to see some good old things. Colossus, oh my God, blocking that CC.
Giant actually is a lot of scratch. I've seen him do a lot of things. I hadn't seen the most of his PvT and the all-time of Legion Cup. He's a player that's been in for quite a while, to be honest with you. So I know a bit of him, but I've seen him pull all sorts of stuff out in every matchup. He's very consistent as well, but he does have some tricks up his sleeve. And Lucas Dart does too, you know, in fairness.
The poor pro. Rest in pieces. So it is going to be Twilight first. Well, Twilight as the first tank, obviously. So it's gonna probably be Blink. Yeah, he's getting Stalkers already. I guess this is going to be standard. At least what I assume is standard. Again, my PvT is so terrible that I'm not even gonna make any callouts.
Mine dropped a bit, but yeah, it's the standard opener. I mean, we got Twilight opener. This is like old school standard. Lucas start again with the Hellion. He's going for Harass. He's probably going to go into Widow Mines. Maybe even... He may even just go into a Raven, because that is a build.
Oh, look at that. The Reaper gets in, sees the Twilight, the most important thing, and it's still alive. Oh my... Is it actually going to get out?
And we have a
Okay,
blank.
no, get out.
Thanks for the follow, Terran Ravager. Terran Revenger. No, it is Terran Avenger. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the Terran spirit has come to haunt us. Or haunt me, at least.
Oh shit, they found my proxy. He called it. He follows, and he wants to hear it. Oh shit, they found my proxy. We don't see any proxies, unfortunately. We got 2 EU players. The likelihood of a proxy is very unlikely. Let's be real here, Cryogenic Pixel Man. Can somebody please give a shout out to Cryogenic Pixel Man too for co-casting with me?
Alright, can I be honest? I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I really do not like Lucas's harass so far in the 2 series that we're watching. Like, he usually just pokes with that one Hellion that does literally nothing at all.
It's just it's a follow-up to the Reaper for scouting, I think, is how he's it's just his... I know what you're saying, like, you can do some disgusting builds that'll just kill you. But he's going for that Raven push. See, it's for DTs if they go DTs, but it's also for a lot of... He could harass with the Raven, he could use the Cheeto dust. You know, it's a lot of things. Ravens have more utility than people give them credit for. They're not what they used to be, but...
Oh yeah, for sure. However, in my opinion, something like a mine drop, or even more importantly, a Hellion drop. I feel like Hellion drops are so strong in TVP. I'm really surprised to that like.
Well, I'll be honest. Right now, a mine drop would be probably pretty good. There are 4 stalkers, but if you see like Giants going in for the blink opener, so he's going into blink, he's going into Colossus with thermal lance. But the thing is his stalkers weren't in position to defend drops. He did have an observer to see it. He's got good vision. He's got good pylon placement. but the stalkers were camped between the main and the natural, so he really couldn't react to a mine drop.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Lucas Star with the big brain check for a blink opener. And
Right.
so Giant just kind of flexed and showed his tech by blinking too, because you could have psyched him out and made him think he was going blink, and it would be a charge opener.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, if you see stalkers and you saw the Twilight, I guess you can, like, be mostly sure that it is blink, but yeah, now Lucas knows for sure, which is quite important. He positions his units between the bases so he can respond to any blinkins. And yeah, look at that. Now the stalkers are on the other side of the map, and they can, like, scout, pick up units and stuff. If there was a random-ass medivac in the corner with 3 mines in it, like, these stalkers wouldn't even be here. Like, they wouldn't see
Look at that
them
blink
move out.
micro. He didn't just blink them all away. He blinked one first, so he had an extra blink to get away. The stem could kill these guys though on the cooldown. But oh, the Colossus.
With the forest fields.
Thermal Lance about to finish.
Forest fields have to be good.
Yeah, he doesn't have to use them yet. He didn't want to waste them because he wants to kind of bait him into the choke, force field some units, and just snipe them.
Yeah, Giant playing a risky game by posturing that far out of the map with 1 Colossus, but...
No, I think he was fine because he had the defensive one by the shield battery with another Stalker warping, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I see what you're saying, but there isn't that much bio. It's not... It's a good amount of Marauders, but not an insane amount of Marauders. He could... Oh, the Widow Mines. But most of that is... Oh, look at this. Perrin is
now I'm surprised at how Lucas is playing. Like, he knew there were force fields, but he went up the choke. But he's just gonna go into the main and try to deal damage. But
look at that interference matrix. He's using the interference matrix for Colossus to kite damage for the one that can shoot, and the slow zealots. That was actually a good cleanup. Oh no!
Yeah,
the Widow Mine is gonna kill!
the Colossus! Oh my god, it survives.
Oh.
Oh, that was so close.
But I wouldn't even count that as a Colossus anymore. The damage is so... He's got 35 HP, right?
Yeah, as long as it stays in the back, it's still fine. And the force fields, if the force fields are good, like, it's gonna be hard for Lucas to snipe it. But I think he has more important issues, like the fact that he just lost his entire army, and there is a Protoss army coming into his third.
Wait, what? We have a scouting factory? He's going for factory production ahead, but... Huh?
Is he gonna try to block something? Anyway, the fight is coming. Oh my god, splitting this army in half with the force fields. Amazing play, saving the Colossus as well. But there's not enough tanking. Finally, the charges come in, so that's gonna help immensely.
Buddy.
This third is dead.
That Widow Mine did some net work, but it's cleaned up. 12 workers down, 14 workers down. And the Marauders are right on top of the Colossus. That's very unfortunate, the damaged Colossus there, but I think this is mostly going to be cleaned up. GG.
Hey, it wasn't worth it.
Game number 2. Or game number 1, actually. No, that was 1, actually, in this series. Am I wrong?
Yeah, that was the game number 1.
You're like Dave.
Really well played from Giants. I think Lucas took too much of a risk by just steaming into the Protoss main base for no real reason. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. He overextended for sure, but
I gotta give another shout out to another Grandmaster in chat here. We have Mixu here. Oh, buddy, we have Hydra and Mixu. Denny Vix, how you doing? Oh God.
no, they're gonna judge my game knowledge.
Oh, not as much as you, or not as much as me. I said not as much as you. They're not gonna judge you as much as you are, right?
Are we ready?
Yep. Well, we're ready, and while we're doing that, I'm just gonna say this, just to give you some. We're just gonna do this chat command.
Imagine.
Quick. We had to do the ghost imagine, so you're not on the hook as much, and I take some of the blame, more of the blame, because they already understand. So, see, it's a beauty part. When it's not on your stream, you don't have to worry about the faults as much. You can say you're like Macho Manus or somebody else, some random person.
Okay, we're in the game and starting in the bottom left again, the blue Terran again, it is Lucas Dart again.
And in the upper right, he's not green, he's certainly mean, and he's definitely not platinum. From Platinum Heroes, it's Giant, and not the Jolly Green variety.
Can we just appreciate how Platinum Heroes has a lot of masters and diamond players and such?
And they have a diamond logo now, but they can't change it. I can't say anything because like I'm like they get me and Dom. Yeah, we have some oversights, but I'm in Team Legion, right? We have basically the logo for the Trojan condoms guy, right? I also got to give a shout out to Boom for doing the great job on our new logo.
Oh,
what do you think of the logo? I thought she did a great job. And I say she, they're not actually a real person. It's an anime character that streams.
Okay. Fair enough. The logo, right, the logo. I'm getting a lot of information that I wasn't expecting here. Yeah, I really like the logo. I think it's well made. It shows what you know, what Legion is about, and it's beautifully read. What else can I ask for?
VladX Thermi here, gang, to support Lucas. Let me just say, with my BM2, and I'm like, oh, I don't like Euthermal. Euthermal, I like, but as an NA Protoss player, I gotta say, I'm disappointed by some of the builds not used I see in EU usually. In certain leagues. Euthermal has some disgustingly great PvT builds. And why I say I don't like him is I'm jesting. He's actually amazing. But on the receiving end, it's decreased my win rate in PvT, which used to be my best by a long shot. As a Gateway Man player, it just disintegrated it.
Respect for the players for remembering GLHF 2.5 minutes into the game.
Oh yeah, like I would have forgot it like for another 2 minutes. Like let's be honest here, I couldn't even remember what the scores were, for Christ's sake. Tarwo, what's up?
Alright, so it seems like it's going to be the same thing again from Giant, and it doesn't seem like Lucas is deviating either.
This is a request to Magneth if he is free, because I'm sure he's doing a lot of admin stuff. Thank you again, Magneth, for all your help. Magneth, would you mind shouting out Cryogenic Pixel Man for me, Pooh? He's the co-caster with me. And Hydra and Mixu and anybody else that is here. All the fault is mine for all the problems. Cryogenic Pixel Man is the hard carry.
I'm the hard carry that is, you know, sitting here just doing nothing. Like my hands are off the keyboard. I'm just watching the game and talking. That's literally all I'm doing. So yeah, I'm the hard-working guy here. Totally.
I'd also like to give a shout out to Hope, who's done a lot of work with me too. He does great ops work. We don't have him, as you can see with my shaky ops work. I didn't even blame it on Cryogenic Pixel Man. Being like, yo, no, it's him. Nobody knows.
I can observe, but not sure how good it really is.
That's
you know, to take off some responsibility off your shoulders.
Yeah, it's up to you at times too. You're like, oh, I'm not really doing anything, but I'm like, if that's a hint, go for it. If you want to, go for it.
Maybe in the next game I can try it out.
I will say I'm enjoying casting with you. It's certainly making it entertaining. Another safe blink opener with a Robo Bay from Protoss, and our Terran player is going very Marine heavy against Robo. Okay, this is a nice push, but at this time, Protoss is only going to have blink. Wait, but these Marines don't have combat shield. Stim is just on the way. This, even with no Colossus yet, you know, this is the kind of stuff that Dark Templar players love. But even with Blink Stalkers, they can survive a bit. It's the tanks that are scarier for it.
Oh my game just froze for a couple of seconds. I hope the players didn't experience that. But yeah, look at how this is such an awkward timing for the Protoss player here. Like, there's just a bunch of blink stalkers, and there are gonna be bunkers coming up. The natural dies in little seconds, even without stim. Oh, this is such a dirty push. Bunch of stalkers blunk out of the main. What are they doing, really?
Yeah,
They're
it's a
picking
good
up
timing. LucasStar had this build down tight as shit, and the Blink Stalkers is a counter push, but I don't like this. If you don't have a probe on the map, if you're not going in base trade mode, an Immortal isn't going to do anything. It's going to die.
I mean, even in the base trade, even assuming these Stalkers would survive on the other side of the map, which I don't think they will.
One Stalker shooting the orbital.
Yeah, the army of LucasStar is just too big. Like, you can't win a base trade against someone who will just kill you by splitting their army.
No, it's just the tech. It's the tech path and stuff, and the time it takes to make a Robo Bay and to get out a Colossus or even a Disruptor. Like a Disruptor will go a little quicker, and it's gonna do. You know, you have to land it, of course, but you just are. You're basically just dead. But I'm saying, like, there are ways of doing this, but it comes from an NA player.
Yeah, there is.
For lack of better words, I'm just saying it like it is. You have to be a cheesy bastard to be able to be like, alright, I'm fine, I'm just gonna take the bottom right corner of the map, Nexus, have a Dark Shrine, and then just base trade you in YOLO, and then build like 3 more Nexuses with 2 units.
Yeah, but coming back to the game a little bit, this Protoss army is not able to beat this push. There is not even a shield battery, and obviously the income is terrible for Giant right now.
Oh yeah.
Terran
just went. LucasStar's just insane. Oh my god. Doing anything it can. Look at that micro though. You got to give him credit. Giant actually is trying to.
Good.
Oh my god. The play was great. He's insanely behind, but he's got to like basically push, and LucasStar's still ahead on supply. Actually, this is the first time I'm gonna use the battle report. I said battle dart because I'm thinking of LucasStar being so ahead. Realistically, like, yeah, this is some shit.
I mean, Giant is gonna move out now, but look at this. Look at this.
This defensive push. You know what I'd like to see?
The Zealots don't even have charge, and there is a wall that would confuse even charge left.
Wait, the one thing you could do is the Observer. The original plan he had. Oh no, but the war spot to blink in. If he went in and got some hits on the mineral line, maybe kill the tech lab or reactor. I mean, that would be the play.
Even then, he's like, he has half the workers of his opponent. Giant has.
But that's all you. Like, that's all you could do is a harass. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, all you could do is really pick at the mineral line, maybe snipe a tech structure, and blink the hell out, and just annoy the Terran because you're so far behind. He lost his natural. He's double expanded like a Zerg. I like that.
Yeah, but I mean, Lucas scouts it basically instantly with a scan. He's just gonna move out with SCVs. Yeah, I don't see Giant defending this.
Without doubt, he's behind. Like, he had to build he didn't have the economy to get anything out. He lost his Robo Bay his robotics facility. Jesus Christ. So like, he's really in an unfortunate spot. GG's called.
Yeah, and I mean, after that push, like losing the natural, the third was never up.
Magnath, he's saying like they're both high masters but not GM. If I said that was a mistake in what I'm saying. I was referring to Hydra and Mixu, so that's just feels beer, man. Just being honest. You're like, Dave, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I don't want my reputation on the line here, alright?
So it's 1-1 right now. That's exciting.
Can I shout you out, or is that too much of an embarrassment? I'm gonna shout you out anyway, you fucker. This is a mature stream, folks, so if it's a problem, get over it. Cryogenic Pixel Man included. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for your co-casting. AKA hard carry casting.
Card carry casting. Exactly. Let's keep pretending. Yes. Oh, wait. Giant has elected not to join the lobby. Fair enough. Oh, I thought we were gonna actually. Okay, there's Giant. There he is.
I'm
Everyone
here.
seems to be ready.
Don't worry.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, you could have even when I had my cat was attacking me. Big oof.
Giant seems to also be under attack or something. We're gonna have to wait for a while.
Yeah.
Where is Lucas from? Belgium?
He's from oh shit. I thought he, you know, I don't want to embarrass myself in saying because I actually watch Lucas's stream from time to time. I thought he was from the Netherlands actually, but he might be from Belgium now that you say that.
Yeah, I knew at some point, but kind of forgot over time.
I kind of forgot because I can't remember my name right now. My name's Cryogenic Pixel Man.
Nice to meet you.
Hey,
I've heard
Dave.
you're pretty good at casting and you're a pretty great person overall. Yeah, but the reason I'm asking about like Lucas's nationality is because he said A-OK. And I, as a guy from Poland, as okay. Where is like a sound you make when you.
Yeah, it's an okay. I think that is. He might be. No, I'm gonna get flack from that from everybody, and I hope. You know who I expect the most flack from though?
Hope.
Other than Hope. Yeah, you're right. I did be for like I call Hope like my original, like one of my original nephews. Oh god, the game started. So we doing this? We'll just start with the same, yeah.
Sure thing. So here we go. This time on Beckett Industries LE. This time in the top right, we have our blue smart Terran player. It is from Berserker Lucas Dart.
And in the bottom left, he's purple. He probably likes grape jelly. Like you said, he's got the Protoss power of the purple color. It's Giant from Platinum Heroes, which should now be, if he wins this, they should rename themselves to Purple Heroes.
And, for sure. I love that. Who is this on the like the little floaty thing by the Nexus? Is it?
He is from Belgium. You were right. Seastein said it. Apologies too. I just didn't want it. I didn't commit to anything because I almost said Netherlands too. But I did kind of half correct myself when you were saying that too. I'm like, I do believe so, but that's the beers talking. Belgium also a good country for beer, by the way.
I don't like beer. Like, I'm sorry. Don't kick me out of your stream.
All right. Yo, I'm just gonna BM you and I'm just gonna disconnect you from Discord right now. Not a beer drinker. He likes. No, I understand. You're from Poland, man. But still,
yeah, like for me, like the best alcohol is gonna be vodka.
But it sounds like you're more. I don't know, man. I know plenty of Polanders that like beer. I'm a little disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, the probe is getting like gangbanged over here. Double harass. Like, I think we need to flag Lucas Dart for some harassment charges.
Not safe for work content.
Yeah, this is not safe. This is a mature stream, I gotta mind you. But like seriously, that was like that should be a penalty. Like that just felt dirty. A lot of touching going on inappropriately.
For sure, from two sides as well.
Oh, and it canceled. Oh, what? Is he a Zerg player? Thanks for following, Seastein. I gotta say, I really do like Lucas Dart. He's just a class act player, a gentleman, a scholar, a younger guy, great player. Like Hydra says, he's like up and coming player. And Giant too is just amazing.
Yeah, obviously don't know how much these people improved over time. But, oh, actually, let me point out, I just noticed there is no Reaper
Yeah, he's
out on the map.
yeah, he's not going for a Reaper build. He's got a reactor opener with Marines. And I'm thinking we're gonna see another spicy push. Beckett Industries is a good map for early aggression builds, obviously, because it's like it's just such a short. I call this a Zerg map. I mean, it is a very Terran favored map as well, usually for depending on if you play it smart. But like, it's just such a small map. You can do so much. Like, but for Zerg, this is like, if you veto this, you're too tunneled into your macro builds, because it literally takes 6 seconds off like the 5 roach push, for example, to get across. So to put it in perspective for like Terran and Protoss play, how much can be done at the timings. That's why I brought up Zurich.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy, and I'm really happy that we have some maps that deviate from standard, because that's something I always like. I like when there's a bunch of interesting maps. Well, the Scallion getting in, but again, it does basically nothing.
Oh my god.
Like, it doesn't even scout, really.
So Giant's gonna try to get to a scout with the shade. It's about all he can do. If he got lucky, it'd be not, but Lucas Dart is just too on top of this game. The Hellion is just the usual. I think we're seeing more of the same. Lucas Dart's just going for what he practices for. He's consistent. But I would have liked to see some out of the book play in this map.
Yeah, I mean,
Both players do the same. Blink into Robo.
Lucas did not scout like at all. Like, he has no idea what's going on across the map.
I like
He's just really confident he can defend everything that comes, I guess.
I think he's expecting something like the previous game, and like, well, you know, we went into game 1, but this map is so small I might have a shot because of the timings. Like, that actually could make a difference, but the first game he pretty decisively lost. So I don't know how much I agree with his strats unless I'm showing my lack of Terran play. But I'm just anticipating it's okay. That adapt is dead.
Yeah, I don't think Giant wanted to finish that. There is a Raven out, so this observer has to be really, really careful. But yeah, again, like I'm kind of scared for the Lookout, because he seems to be going for a push. I assume because he gets the Raven, he's getting the Medivacs out right now. But like, he has no idea what he's facing. It could have been like an all-in or something, and he would have no idea.
I do gotta say, Giant has been playing very traditional, like going back to the old days of, you know, Blink Stalker, Sentry Colossus into Archons, like in Disruptors. It's just playing like a Protoss, and against this army comp, all the push, this go, it is like game 1 a little bit, but the map distance is so small. Oh god. Wait, some Widow Mines again. Yeah, this is literally... Oh, the second Widow Mine's gonna get sniped. But this Blink Stalker's on a rough spot. You gotta use it. Oh, he's... Actually, that Blink was big brain. The stem...
Yeah,
Bio's gonna
come down.
There is no battery at the 3rd. There is no battery... Like, the lack of batteries, though, is a big problem for Giant, but this isn't a tank push, so... Realistically, I think with the Colossus... Oh, there is a battery at the 3rd. I'm a damn fool, there's 2.
We're losing a Raven. Lucas is really not finding an angle. Like, Giant is defending everything. Nice bit of micro here with picking up the endangered units. But I mean, that was a really great engagement for Giant, and now it seems like he wants to counterattack. And what's gonna stop him?
That's not a super high Marauder count. In the Sentry, zone in the Terran back. We have an Immortal coming in behind us. We have a +1 weapons for Terran, and he's going into +1 armor, so he was on 1 NG Bay in this build. Let's take a look at Lucas start getting his 3rd.
Yeah, I would love to see Giant going further with that army. Like, his army is really,
He's playing.
really
I don't hate
powerful.
it. He's playing safe.
Like, I feel like using the Colossi now when there is no hard counter to
Oh
them.
no,
like
the
there is
blink
no
happened!
Vikings.
Wait, no, not into the Widow Mine. Oh, the Widow Mines are going to do so much damage. Sorry. The Protoss in me.
Yeah, I mean, the blink micro is good so far from Giant, maybe aside from that one walk into the Widow Mine incident that we just saw.
Oh, this is looking
so,
rough for
like,
Lucas start.
Yeah, I would love to see just Giant pushing, and that's exactly what he's finally doing.
This was a time with that build and the push. It was a hard counter. It wasn't a tank push. There wasn't any Liberators. There's no zoning units. He went Widow Mines against Robo Army. I think this is going to be cleaned up. I do have a feeling that Giant is going to take this.
Oh, the force field were fantastic, and now
look.
the SCVs have to be pulled, but it's not going to be enough. GG's calling Giant takes it. 2-1.
Amazing. And we just come into Disco Pig. Guys, also I want to say, Magneth was saying in here too, if we get $40 in Matcherino, we're at $18, we will have a 4-way split between the top player. The top 4 players get a top 4 split at the price. So, that being said. And let's update the bracket. That was very well played. I got to give Lucas start some props too. I think a different play would have been better. He went into a Widow Mine play. It was kind of like a build order counter. What do you think, Mr. Cryo?
I feel like Lucas didn't really know how to engage, and so he took kind of mediocre engagements at best. And he was, I feel like, fine economically, so he could have just went back, macro up, maybe get some Vikings against the Colossi, maybe get some like tanks or libs against the Stalkers, making sure that he has the army to actually fight head on. Because he was trying to poke, and I feel like he was a little too committed to losing too much for basically nothing, just a bunch of Stalkers that were just warped in instantly again.
Absolutely. It was just a bit of a... Literally, I feel that was a build order counter. So we are moving on to the semifinals. We have Clementos versus Primal, and we have Lucas Dart versus... Not Lucas Dart, sorry. He lost it, unfortunately. We have Giant versus... Reality. No, Bombs Bomb. I'm saying everything wrong. Jesus Lord. Thank you. Sorry for cutting you off. You were correcting me too.
Yeah, so...
You can BM me. We expect BM from Dave. Vladox, how you doing? Sag indeed.
I'm kind of hoping we get to cast the PvP.
Oh yeah, that's good. You and I could both be all over the place with that one.
Yeah, not really because I'm a Protoss. Like, I just think PvP is pretty cool at this point. Like, you can do a lot of different things, and there's a lot of thinking involved. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. Like, maybe I'm not sure because I haven't followed like I don't know what the community thinks about PvP right now.
We get mixed reviews because PvP can be great, and it also can be Blink Stalker Disruptor versus Blink Stalker Disruptor for 20 minutes.
Oh, for me that's great.
I mean, usually that's what people say, but at the same time, it can be very without any. When it's Blink Stalker Disruptor with actual engagements going on, otherwise, like, you know, multi-prong harass, then it's good because otherwise it's like the end. I mean, I got you, but I think by and large it's usually what I hear, but I mean, even as a Protoss player, there's only so much of that when it happens to be back to... I've had to cast some of that in Legion Cup. You know what I mean? When it's every match, it gets to be tedious.
Right. Yeah, but I'm the kind of guy that liked Roach versus Roach Wars in the ZVZ when they were like every game, because I'm a sucker for like positioning your army and just like making sure that it's fighting correctly. Like when you have basically equal armies, and all that matters is when, where, and how you fight. I really like that because I feel like it involves a lot more strategy than, for example, oh, he got a good disruptor shot or a good storm, and okay, that's the battle there.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Yeah, I mean, but there's always spicy stuff. Like, what I like about PvP personally is the fact that you have so many different ways you can go. Because you always see the curveball stuff, even in the Blink Stalker Disruptor War, though. At the same time, if the players start using you and Loop, dude, I do think they were pretty epic games though. We just watched. That was not a slugfest. But apparently, those two were even saying before, like, avenging it. I think Giants brought it up, but they're definitely.
Alright, so is there a game or are we just all waiting?
But I think one thing LucasArts could do on this, if he's playing stuff against Giant at least, he could kind of metagame him and do tank pushes, because you saw how well that worked in game number 2. The timing he has is so good. Like that tank push build he did is just like, that's where you have a problem with a Marine push because of the timing of the stem and he didn't have combat shields against. That's where a Gateway Man build would probably be pretty good, even though you're a little more greedy. Just because there's no defense. The most you can hope for is they open for Blink and Gateway Man, but usually you're going charge, you know, or one of the few times I'd actually agree with the Glaive to Depth weirdos in PvT. I don't know about you, but I'm not the biggest fan.
I'm a fan just because it's something different.
Yeah, but there's so much flexibility in the matchup. You know what I mean? That's like,
yeah,
it just doesn't seem to be. It seems like a good way to throw games, though. To be honest, that's the only reason I'm saying.
Sure. If you don't know what you're doing, yep. They are not a replacement for Zealots. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As much as I would like that, like, that would be fun to see, like, you know, the ability to choose either going for Zealots or Adepts in your army. And that would be pretty interesting, I think.
So we are on the semifinals.
That's Dimless tank push. That was such a weird timing. Like, I'm actually not sure how you defend that. I guess you just have to scout it and make units get a battery or two.
I'll be honest, that's the kind of stuff I fight all the time on NA. Like, it's, but in the case of what happened, like I said, it build order counter, again, in the Protoss side, you know, it's where Robo Bay's not, and I'm kind of a delayed third. I mean, usually you do that to deny a third, is how I'd take it. But either way, you're kind of screwed. It's a tough push to hold, you know. Like,
I guess you just don't get the Robo Bay at all, and then defend with Gateway, and maybe Immortals. Probably, yeah. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, really strong play, and I feel like if Lucas did it twice in a row, I think he could have won, honestly. So.
Okay, Beeb Stream is already covering Clementos, okay.
Alright, so we're gonna have Giant against Bombs. So my wish for PvP has been granted.
Yeah, here we go. We got PvP. I'm hoping for some shake-ups in game number 2 at least. You know, I would like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not anti, you know, just standard PvP play, but I'm like, come on, we have other units to use.
DNA in you speaking.
So we get one semifinals and we're moving on. Usually we do that on the main stream, but like realistically,
Yeah, it takes too long.
we can have a Clown Fiesta finals with 2 streams and everybody in voice if you want to. Like that, just for all the, just to give you guys the experience. I said experiment. For you guys, it'd be an experiment. For me, Christ, I once did a cast of like, we had like 9 people, 10 people in a cast of something. And half of them were drunk. Yeah, it was amazing.
I can't even imagine that. I can't even imagine drunk casting. Like I'm all over the place when I'm sober. Like.
Well, you're like 19, so I mean, like if you were here in the States, you'd probably like not want to say that on stream. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do that over there, but over here, actually, what is Poland's law? 19's probably.
18.
Legit in Poland.
18
It's 18.
is,
Yeah, I thought it was 18. That's what I'm saying. So you'd be.
Yeah, I'm legal. I'm legal. Switch staff. I'm from Poland. Okay. No, like, yeah, nothing shady going on. Don't worry.
I mean, other than everything on my stream, this is like the most violated to Twitch. Everything on this stream right here. And like international, national, and other laws, local, Martian, Protoss, Terran, and Zerg laws.
Oh yeah, these ones are broken all the time.
All right.
Especially the Terran laws, probably.
We're waiting for the players. I'm gonna start reading them in game.
I was gonna say, like, where are the players? Hello? I thought they were, you know, ready and shit.
Yeah. Wait, Primal's in a game? Wait, did they start playing? Did they start playing their game? Then I'm gonna start being pissed.
Okay, so Giant and Bombs have pizza, and there's the lobby. We're good.
Okay, hang on, I gotta get the fucking lobby link now. Okay, it's Giant and Bombs Bomb. Hell yeah.
Okay, let me ask a quick question. Out of 10, how drunk are you?
About half.
Alright. How many beers did you have?
Varying degrees of... I'm just gonna say, because it's Twitch, I'm gonna say I had 1. To Twitch.
Okay.
But I'll DM you this even though everybody will see it on chat. No, I had the equivalent of... No, I'm not even gonna say it. Like, I would tell you, but...
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna bite my tongue. But a significant amount... That was 1 strong beer, that's all I'm gonna say. Because it depends on where you're at, too, though, and, like, you know what I mean, like, different... I've had a variety of alcoholic contents in 1 beer. Wink, wink. So...
I see. The game is there.
Yes, we are on our matchup. Now.
The perfect matchup. Who needs other races than Protoss? Nobody. That's the answer. Excuse-moi. Alright, in the top right of Jaganatha LE, playing as the green Protoss, it is one of my favorite players, Bombs Bomb.
Oh yeah, he's great. And in the bottom left, I like all the players, to be honest. Like by and large, but he's done some giant things. We have Giant. I'm actually interested to see. I was actually hoping Daniela would move ahead a smidge more, to be honest. Daniela, I've liked Danny's play quite a bit.
Oh yeah, true, same. Who did he lose to?
I can't check that right now, but... And if you want to obs too, you're more than welcome to at times after. I'm not putting you in the spot now. Just let me know. I can switch your cam in a second.
That's fine. Like
Denny Vix! I know I saw you there. I didn't call you out in chat, but Denny is another great player that I thoroughly enjoy in Legion Cup. Thank you for always participating and being a good sport. We have a look for a proxy Stargate. He's like, oh, wait a minute. This is Legion Cup and Dave's casting our match? Oh, boy. So I'm pretty sure even Giant knows. These guys know. They can pretend they don't. But they'll add the spice for him. They'll add the spice for him. I've seen it happen many times. Even the high rank players. Oh, whatever. It's Dave casting us. He's a diamond player from NA. And then they're like, nah. Dave's based. He's bad, but he's based. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm really hoping at least one game. Oh, hello.
Hello, chat. I hit the wrong key. I didn't hit Z. I hit Windows.
There is a proxy gate. Your dream of proxying has been granted.
Yeah, but a proxy gate's pretty weak. I'm not a fan. It's not. That's not like.
I mean, it is a proxy, so.
I mean, but
yeah,
a one gate and how it's set up with double gas is pretty telling. It is. I like the spot though behind the rocks, the scouting on it. I mean, if you get a high ground probe, you can do it. But like, Giant with the pylon. There, in this case, actually could help the smidge. Yeah, could help and hurt. Oh, the two stalkers, I have a feeling, are gonna find this on the high ground. So I might switch to his camera after. This is crazy. No, yeah, maybe they might go look. Wait, what's the path? We're gonna follow these stalkers. The pathing is nowhere near the proxy.
Oh my god.
So I do like this because of the location of the proxy.
Oh, so close, so close. Oh, he's gonna see the stalker. Oh, that's so important. Giant, like he's leading him to the gate.
Why would you do that? Oh no.
So gonna see it.
Still, one stalker going down is not the end, but the proxy scout. Oh wait, no, the recall. The proxy's basically scout. Oh, okay, now it's scouted, but the probe and the recall happened. So now we are at 7 to 5 stalkers, but oh my god, Giant is retreating. He actually should have pushed in. One sentry. If he went up the ramp, yeah, but like, if he pushed right into sight, oh my god, what? He's doing the shield batteries in that, but it's gonna be scouted. This is gonna get shut down like, it's getting dropped like a bad habit. The Phoenix, what? Or is he just letting him finish it so he gets guaranteed 100 minerals? We're gonna see a shield battery. No, we're gonna see a proxy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I like this. I like this a lot.
It's a super late.
Oh wait, no, I like this a lot because there's already an immortal out on the other side. Is it gonna get sniped?
Ooh, it's gonna get sniped. That's so important. But is
it doesn't make it the battery. The sentry gets sniped. There's a higher stalker count, but it's slow warping. Do the slow.
Go back to the battery.
It's a numbers game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a numbers game, but I think the big brain, like, who expects a robo right here? Like, right here. Right in front of your fucking face when it's scouted. I think that's just broke his brain.
Right now, Bombs obviously saw the robo, and he should have the superior immortal count, but he lost that. That initial immortal should have been by the battery. Just in general, like, you don't have to fight here, Bombs.
You know what would work in this case? At least I think so, because there's a robo. And if nothing else, it's extra stalker count. A Void Ray. I would have liked to seen a Stargate instead of a robo. And I think you would have been able to hold, because they come out faster.
Right, but Bombs didn't really know what was coming until it was basically there. And I mean, right now, investing into a Stargate would be suicide.
Not now. I'm saying before, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally will. I don't know. I don't even want to say it's embarrassing, but there is a build I do, which is primarily Immortal Void Ray in PvP.
Oh my god, that was so smart. I didn't even notice the prism in the main of Giant.
Yeah, I didn't either. That was big. A prism gets in, the adept killing 3 workers, forcing a recall. Now this is shut down. There's one base, to one base, but one is more in a. Oh my god, a robo. But now this is where the robo bay where I like it. This is like surprise, bitch.
Yeah, but the bigger surprise is gonna be on the other side because there is already a robo bay and this raptor coming out from this proxy.
In his
This
face.
is so crazy.
But here's the thing: is it's in his face. Like the disruptor could be blocked technically by the building. The Nova could be blocked. Imagine though, like, oh, but it's not gonna be. Like, I highly doubt it. But imagine, like, you know how you block an adapt? You could technically do it with a disruptor, and you'd lose it, but it would be big brain.
Yeah, that would be so big brain.
Okay. Meanwhile, the proxy's getting denied down here, but it does nothing. It's just gonna. It is gonna do something. It's gonna, like, gate the shades. I would have liked to, because of that. Like, imagine just building a. Wait, did the warp prism survive? I'm on units and I'm not even looking. Yeah, the warp prism is still out there. Like, he should just have built the pylon and.
This is such a weird game to me because I feel like
Hey,
Bombs
you.
is in a. Oh.
Hey, you! I think this is a weird game to everybody right now. To be honest.
No, but like, they're fighting, but Bombs should always be able to hold this. Like, he's gonna have the superior unit count, and Giant is not expanding behind it, so it's not like.
Oh, there's
he
another
has
Nova.
anything
Yeah.
to go back to.
There's another
I
Nova,
have
but
no idea.
if this is done correctly, oh, a Stalker's done, but 3 Immortals is what I like. All right, there's 2 Disruptors. The second Nova's there. Oh, buddy!
The money shot.
Wrecked. The reason why is the battery. That's what I was gonna say. I'm not really sure because at this early, I don't know about you, but I don't see that often either. This is a spicy game. This is where,
The Prism is gonna go into the main again, or try to at least.
yeah, it's trying to kill an. Oh, it's denying a natural. These guys are on one base. To what we couldn't ask for an earlier aggro game that's just gonna stay here. But we don't want a slugfest either. Like, this is Disruptor versus Disruptor, with a Warp Prism though on one side. That's the key ticket. 2
Yeah, they're
Stalkers.
not expanding. Like, what's going on?
Oh,
here?
whoa! 3 Novas. That was probably not a smart, calculated move.
Yeah, Bombs should have went for it. Like, there was no Disruptors. No
Oh my
Disruptor
god, there's a
shot.
lot of Stalkers here. The Warp Prism's gonna go down. There's no saving
That's
that.
a big play. That's a big important play. Like, removing that danger means Giant now has the entire army on the other side of the map.
Oh, one of the Disruptors go down on the other side.
I don't like how Giant is using these Disruptors, but I also don't like Bombs being so passive.
Yeah, this is
hopefully
actually
their
huge.
games. But in the end, Giant has the natural now going up, so in the end he's going to be ahead. Ooh, that
Captain
Disruptor
Canuck,
shot-
thank you for using the code. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, there's a natural going down. Alright, so just hear me out. Another play you could do as a Protoss and a cheeky move is, I'm sure you may or may not be on the same page as me. He could have used the Warp Prism, he could have taken a probe on the way, and then used it. And dropped the Nexus in a proxy Nexus. That's what I would
Oh
do.
yeah, I agree with you on that. Like, having
You'd just be so insane. It's 10 minutes in the game. You'd be so insanely ahead, and there'd be no way for Red to scout it if you did it in the right spot.
Ooh, he's gonna pick up the Disruptors though. That's such a cool play too. He's
Oh
gonna...
no, but it's gonna get shot down.
Oh, that was so close.
So the supply's like dead even, but the problem is there's a Nexus down. Like, this is looking horrible for Bombs Bomb. He's played great. He had better Novas, he's had better posture, but now there's an economy difference that's game changing. 2 Disruptors
Yeah.
versus no Blink army. Like, Red, actually we do have Blink being researched from Giant, which is not good for Bombs. Oh wait, does he get him? If he just gets him, oh my god, he's gonna lose the, oh, not like this. It was a lazy prism. I think this is GG. We're gonna see it. There's no
free batteries.
coming back from this.
That's ready. And I mean, yeah, Bounce has a powerful army, but he doesn't have the economy. He doesn't have any Disruptors anymore.
He has no way to kite the Disruptors. Even
Like,
more
he
so.
might be able to win an engagement.
Wait.
Oh my god.
The adepts make it past there. This is only, like, somehow, like, realistically... Wait, this is recalled?
Yeah, so
There's really nothing
Giant's
he can do.
lucky that he knows exactly what's going on, which is quite big brain from him.
Well, if
so
he didn't lose those
recalled-
disruptors in that prism, he would be I hate to say it, but...
Oh no,
he
the
was-
wall is not good.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's true, but I mean, there's a lot of stalkers here.
Well,
And
they-
Bombs is just gonna back off completely. And Bombs is very, very passive with his plays, and
Wait, this
you
is
now know
this is
the
the most
natural.
Artosis pylon I've ever seen in some... These are very Dave level disruption. Or purification novas. So...
Ooh, some good shots.
Oh my
sticking
god,
out
one
of
of the disruptors killed his own units! Did you see that?
No, I didn't notice that.
Oh my god, Giant actually killed some of his own units with his disruptors.
But anyway, finally Bombs is gonna break out, but I mean, it's so late. He's down on Warheads, but he was down a base this entire time. I mean, I guess he's gonna try to make a play with what he has right
In
now.
a War Prism, he can maybe win this. If he kills... This is pure Blink Stalker, which is risky. But, like... I mean, risky for... I don't
three
know how
Immortals
this
are
trades.
GG.
Three Immortals and a Disruptor. Oh my god, but these are Blink.
The Immortals can be sniped and the Adepts can be kited. Like, as long as Giant doesn't overcommit, I think it's still winnable. But this is a powerful push from Bombs. Like 3 Immortals, Disruptor, Warp Prism. I'm liking that. Oh, he's gonna lose that. Oh my god, the blink though! Oh, that's
the
such a disruptor
Nova!
shot, and now this
Now the
fight is
Immortal just
impossible to
shred
win.
everything.
Giant
I don't
doesn't
know
even
about-
snipe the Immortal.
I don't know about you though, isn't it amazing how much damage a Zealot can take? Like, again, in PvP, it seems like it's just infinitely more, it just becomes so much more cost efficient than anything, other than like with the charge lots and...
Oh my god. How did that happen?
Wait, what? Too
Bombs just
greedy?
pushed through and wins the game. He just dealt that blink on top of the Warp Prism, losing so many units to one Disruptor shot. And what? I want to see the resource collection graph. How does that happen? Oh my god.
Giant lost all of his... Like, Giant... No.
Wow.
I didn't mean to be on the players. That was... But it was true. Giant...
Yeah, I mean,
Giant being honest, like... I respect that because I'll say it like it is in my end too, like...
I don't want to sound mean, and I mean no disrespect, but yeah, Giant made a massive mistake. But just that one blink on top of the Warp Prism was way too much. Like,
that was an... Yeah.
it was
Losing...
so much for nothing.
Earlier on, though, losing that fucking... I think he fucking bought his way into that game somehow still. So to say he just threw it, like losing that War Prism with the 2 Disruptors earlier was probably the earlier call from how postured, but...
Yeah, I was
Bombs
sure Bombs is gonna lose, like... Oh my god.
I need
I'm
a
seeing
minute.
that
I apologize.
because
If you need a
game
minute
again.
too, do you want to take a minute as well? Or are you good?
No, I'm good.
I need a minute though, because I'm a boomer.
I'm gonna talk about the game because I have so much to say right now.
Yeah.
So like, Bombs was really passive, way too passive in my opinion. Well, first he was too aggressive because he went for that. He was fighting away from his battery for no real reason. I feel like just having one more Immortal at the beginning of that proxy was enough. But he decided to push a little too far forward. But then he was playing super passive, and there was a Warp Prism to help him, but in the end, like the natural went up for Giant, and suddenly suddenly like Giant was so ridiculously far ahead. But that one blink on top of the Warpers was enough to completely turn the game around, because Bombs still had a powerful army even after losing 2 Disruptors. So like you have to respect that. And yeah, that just won Bombs the game. Which is what? Crazy. Ridiculous. I'm still shocked. Like I'm trying to make sentences that like make any sense, but it's crazy. And on the other hand, Giant was really trying to fight, but like he didn't have to. He could have just expanded. He's actually saying it right now. That he could have expanded earlier, and that would then he would just contain bombs for as long as he could, and back off, and then yeah, you're ahead at this point. But he stayed on one base for a long time and kept trying to push up the ramp like with Disruptors and stuff. I don't think that was the right decision. But in the end, that was such a crazy game overall. Like first the proxies, like one of them right in the face of bombs. Then the fight for the main, the Warp Prism, which was a massive play from bombs. All the Disruptor shots, sniping the Prism with the 2 Disruptors. Then the counter attack, and the blink into 3 Mortals and a Disruptor. I was sure Giant was gonna win. Somehow Bombs pulls it back. Yeah, and actually, the player is now pointing out.
Oh man.
Gator pointing out that he prefers not losing a prism full of Disruptors.
Absolutely.
But also the players pointing out that the Adepts from Bombs were actually a really good play. Like, outside of everything else that was shocking in this game, like the Adepts were kind of a thing that went under my radar, but they are cheaper than the Stalkers and they can shade, so going up and down ramps or trying to surround, etc. is so good as well.
Yeah, like, I'll be honest, that's exactly my thought was... I'm not being the antithesis of Link Stalker Disruptor, but they were on one base for like a year and a half. That was amazing.
Alright.
You know what I would have liked to see in that matchup? Somehow, some way? Chad is gonna say this by the time they do it, but what would be a great just fucking curveball like sucker punch thing to do? Dark Templar.
I would honestly be surprised if we don't see DTs in this entire series.
Oh, absolutely.
No, DTs are just even if you're not like focusing on them, if it's not like, you know, proxy DTs, like hidden DTs or whatever.
Yeah, the utility is just great. You have Archons, you have... in the worst case, I'm saying, you got Archons, and Archons always have their utility in PvP, you know what I'm saying? It's just... If nothing else, good targets for fucking Disruptors. You know what I mean?
That actually, I never thought about that. Like, you get 2 Archons in your army?
Yeah.
And then only the Disruptors, like, target them because they are the easiest targets.
Exactly, I finally realized that before. I know that's kind of a silly thing, but...
That is such a big brain thing to do. Anyway, we're back in game number 2. In the bottom right of Lightshade LE, we have from Germany the Protoss player in the green. It is Bombs Bomb.
In a land where you throw your warp prism full of 2 disruptors away to an army of stalkers without blink. From Platinum Heroes, and I say that with some BM because, you know, I got a root for him a little bit. Because he had the right strats, and we did see some pretty rough disruption, some rough purification novas for Bombs Bomb. That's why he's kind of pointed it out. He knows he had his mistakes too. Another great guy, we have Giant. You're like, I can't believe you just BM'd higher ranked players than you, Dave. I can already sense that in your voice. I'm like, they can. They know me. We're all human.
Next time you're playing against them, and we'll see how many mistakes you do.
Oh, dude.
How many disruptors you lose.
Like, nobody, people could criticize me at this point on my play, and it has no fucks are given, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? What? What?
What?
What? The scout. I'm looking at the probes. There's like a probe looking for a proxy, and then a probe for a proxy, and I think they're both gonna proxy. Look it, they're both proxying.
I mean, for a second I thought Giant is just hiding the pylon, but the probe stayed there, so...
Wait, Bombs Bomb was just kidding. He's psyching me out.
I guess... I actually don't know why that probe stayed there for a second. I'm gonna have to ask Bombs later.
No, he was just waiting for. I thought he was metagaming. What? It's not a Stargate or something like.
Oh yeah, maybe he's just like trying.
He's metagaming him to proxy Stargate or something. It's not gonna be.
But yeah, we have the hidden. I'm not really sure if you can call it proxy because it's as far from Bombs Bomb as a normal gate basically. But Giant has a hidden gate.
It's still a proxy technically because it's like a meta. Oh my god.
And Bomb's dropping the pile and making sure he's gonna spot the stalkers coming up.
I think Bombs is still gonna proc. No, he's looking.
It's stalkers all the way for both players. Not even a sentry. Like they don't want to scout. Why would you even scout in a PvP game?
If Bombs Bomb finds this, I'm gonna call map hacks. Cause like why else would you do that?
Yeah, it's so far away. I don't think it's gonna even.
Wait, let's look at the pathing. Wait, no, he's not gonna see it. It's behind the mineral line, unless this has a. Oh my god, that has a rally. He's gonna scout it. He's gonna easily scout it. He's gonna fucking scout it. Oh no. Oh no.
He's gotta figure that, right? Oh no, the stalkers are gonna get caught. That is so important here. Losing these two first stalkers, like, makes the stalkers versus stalker game so much harder for Bombs Bomb. Like he doesn't go Stargate this time. So I'm really curious to see what comes out first. If it's gonna be a Void Ray to help defend, which I wouldn't be surprised, or if it's gonna be an Oracle to harass. Okay, he starts with an Oracle. And Bombs Bomb is really scared. I don't blame him.
Mm-hmm. And the pathing is... Where's the pathing? Okay, over to there. He's probably gonna scout it. This is a lot of stalkers pushing out.
Yeah, what is the Unicat? It's 8 versus 5 stalkers at the moment. But there is an Oracle and a Sentry on Bombs Bomb's side. So again, Giant is going to have to respect the ramp and respect the Oracle as soon as it comes in.
Leo Blix, thanks for the raid, sorry.
Yeah, that's no problem. So yeah, Bombs is going to be in a great position again, as long as he's not that passive, as long as he gets that natural, which Giant is already taking, by the way. He should be in a decent spot anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing really to defend against the... Oh no, there's a battery. He's in good shape. Damaging the battery? Wait, why the what? What? Why would you recall? I would not recall against that. You could always just pull your probes until the energy's out. He wants to...
Yeah, oh my god, oh, the Oracle survives. That is so important here.
Yeah, now there's a second Oracle. That was a bad call, I think. He was in a good spot to push. Not necessarily push, but deny the natural. Would you? I mean, I don't know if you agree with me on that, but he had one at the timing. He had one battery. He scouted some stalkers. There's no way he'd have 2 oracles that early.
Oh, the armies are gonna pass by each other. They're gonna miss each other. This is gonna be so awkward because they're gonna find themselves like on the opposite sides of the map. Who's gonna blink first? So Stalkers from Giant are gonna take down the battery. They're gonna start attacking this Nexus. What is the reaction? Is there recall available? I guess not.
Oh god. This
bombs,
hallucinated immortal. I like it, but it is gonna disintegrate. A lot of damage on the
really
Nexus.
clever. Yeah, but I'm surprised.
Oh, battery
my God,
Pega overcharge with a real immortal. I think Giant is fine.
Yeah, he's totally fine. I mean, there's like 2 Stalkers on the sentry attacking now. I feel like
Yeah.
Giant can just send the Stalkers back to the other side of the map.
I don't think he needed to pull everything back for that.
Yeah, the Oracles dealt a lot of damage in the main in the meantime, like killing 12 workers, but Bombs has nothing now. He's gonna try to push out a Void Ray and 2 Adepts, but I mean, look at the army of Giant.
This
Look
is
at
the time for the battle report, okay? Because we just have to see this. We have a loss of 1025 gas. We have 7 stalkers, 1 sentry lost to 12 workers. And realistically...
Yeah, but in the end, it doesn't really matter because Bombs just does not have an army right now. Like, these Stalkers, these sentries and the Immortal, like they're...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bombs did everything he could. He was too late on it. Sentry's going back, or Sentry's Oracle's going back in. Oh, the Void Ray.
Is it enough? Is the good force field enough? I don't think so. The batteries are gonna run out of energy, and the DPS of the full army is just too much. I think.
Psychological damage. No. Yeah, I think we're in good shape on Giant side. 5 workers go down. So the Oracles did some harass again. So over here we did have more going down, and we did have 16 workers killed by bombs, but this army should be able to push this up the ramp. There is another Void... a second Void Ray, though, can make this a lot different. That Observer actually is helping with the supply block, but another Void Ray already... Oh, it just finished. Now, the second Void Ray makes this, like, a pretty good defender's advantage, but losing the natural and everything is just too rough.
Yeah, and Bombs is gonna actually take a hidden base at the bottom side.
Oh, buddy.
They were looking for. And yeah, I actually really like that play because he needs Nexus if he wants to be in this game. Like, he killed a lot of workers, but it was just an equalizer, and Giant is still ahead. But
So
taking that Nexus makes sure that he has something to defend, to go for after he pushes away.
Oh yeah, but we have a huge supply deficit. Those 2 Oracles still alive, barely. Can still do something in the right position, but the defensive Stalkers with the battery should be fine. Blink is being researched. This is fucking crazy. This is where, like, PvP actually is... I don't... What? Oh, it's Giant's army. I'm like, okay, that makes more sense.
I mean, Giant's army is very scary, but as long as Bombs takes a decent engagement, it should be okay, right?
Yeah, the Void Rays do make a difference just because of the kiting and the prismatic.
Oh, that's so smart. This is actually super smart. Don't push though, you didn't? Bombs?
The Idra play out of Bombs Bomb. That actually worked. The OB1... Wait, no rally point from Bombs Bomb?
Oh no.
On his, he's got 2 lazy workers.
Oh.
Hopefully he catches on to it.
Oracles.
Oh, got luck. Imagine if those Oracles got sniped.
Yeah, that would have been really tough. I mean, Bombs is still in a rough spot. Like, just look at the worker count. 35 against 48.
Now, if somebody remembered... Oh, go on.
Yeah, these Oracles give him a chance of dealing damage, but... Oh, rally point, please!
Oh my god. Still 3 workers. Okay, he caught on.
Thank God.
But... the natural's retaken by Bombs. Truth be told, though... Okay, finally we see... Okay, the stasis ward is trapped by 1 probe going to take a natural, and it's gonna block... Or, I mean, the 3rd, rather. But he finally did what I was gonna mention earlier, was... I would like to see the cheapest extra gateway you can get is the proxy gateway that was not so proxy.
Yeah, Bombs actually is playing really well. Excuse me, really well right now. As long as he can hold out for a bit longer.
Oh, wait, what happened? A blink into a stasis trying to get an oracle, I'm guessing? I don't even think he would... What was that blink? He can't take a third. This guy can't catch a break. He can't take his third, so now Bombs might have just...
I think he wanted to take the second third.
So look at this. We are at a 5 Void Ray count, and we have air weapons +1. I'm not going to be surprised if we could see a fleet beacon if there's no... if there's no aggro done, and like this third base, I'd say, in the natural.
Yeah,
oh my, he's gonna scout the ninja.
Oh, that's tough.
Adepts?
Wait,
Stalkers? Yeah, look at the warp prisms right there. All those warp prisms seen now, and the gas is taken. Oh, look at this. There's gonna be bombs, bomb, blink. Oh no, void race. Are just gonna he's hoping to get him a nope. Run away.
Giant didn't even notice that there was a base. He just like shift clicked a bunch of commands and
he's gonna lose the warp prism.
That is so good for bombs now. But there is an army coming.
Those void rays doing the work. The void rays and the oracles actually kept him in the game, giving him a significant lead. He denied 2 times a base. Oh, that was a good blink and pull away, but still not killed it.
Really tough to defend for bomb. Like his army is not that great.
Well, the Archons are good. If the Archons can get on top of the void rays, that actually is huge for him because they won't kill him.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to defend this base, but Giant is really scared. Playing it really carefully. And also, yeah, it is a fleet beacon and another Stargate. It somehow has going in the natural of Bombs Bomb.
This is where it gets scary because, and a Dark Shrine from Bombs Bomb as well. A fleet beacon, what?
No, yeah, he's gone for all kinds of stuff.
Oh, look at Zealot charge lots going in to the natural, killing 11 workers.
Yeah, I noticed there is some commotion going on, but I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah, I did a little too late, but still, like, it's pretty significant.
Yeah, now Bones Bomb is gonna have a really rough time defending. Actually, I think
he's getting carriers, but still, I don't think the carriers will matter. Oh, the Archons are in front. You can engage this. Why is he running away? Why is Giant running away? His Archons in the front against Zealots, and he had no reason to. Like, he actually could have done a lot of damage to that army. He's got a higher immortal count. He's got Blink Stalkers, and the Archon, or wait, does he have Blink? I don't believe he has Blink.
Yeah, he does.
No, he does. Yeah, he's the one with Blink, but he could have just shredded that army, and he's gonna regret that.
Absolutely, but oh my god, he's dealing so much damage. There's again something in the natural. He killed a bunch of workers in this.
Oh god. And the Dark Shrine scouted too. 28-31. I think he's gonna take this game. Dank Templar doing the work. No, it's an Oracle.
Ooh,
oh,
nice
feedbacks on the Oracle killing that. That was beautiful.
And now there's Zealot in basically every single base of Bombs Bomb, and he has to
10 workers to 61. This is GG.
Yeah,
I know it's PvP.
He might want to try and attack with what he has, but I mean, look at the army of Giant. It's Giant.
Yeah, Giant's lived up to the name. He thinks he has the Dark Templar and the Carrier. He's still in the game, but he's not. He's dead. Like,
yeah, I mean,
Giant really needs. Oh wait, yeah, 7 worker kill. No, you just lost 53 workers, my guy. The Dark Shrine getting chiseled away at by Zealots.
Yeah, you can't blame Bombs for trying, obviously.
No, but pretty decisive lead.
Yeah, to say the least. And now Giant maybe will finally attack. I mean, these players are sometimes playing really weird, in my opinion. Like, again, I don't mean any disrespect, obviously.
Yeah.
It's really hard to judge your situation. But sometimes they're so conservative with their plays. Like, look at this army. Like, he runs away at the first sight of the Void Race. Finally, he decides to fight. And I think this is going to be it. The Void Race charge up, but it's not going to be enough. Look at the amount of Archons. They're just gonna shred everything. And Bombs has no army, no workers. And I just pulled my cable. Oh my god. GG's called Giant thing.
Well, fortunately, it wasn't your Ethernet or your mic. And Leo Blix, he could have engaged away from the batteries. I agree completely. Thanks again for the raid. I don't know if we're all going to get together in the finals or not after 2, but we're on game number 3 of the semis. Of these semis that we are casting. So, let me update the bracket. We had finished another series. That means if Leo Beck's rated. And I'm just going to take a look at the Lobix. Lobix, do you want to get in? Do you mind if he comes in?
No, no, of course.
I'm asking him because I see him in voice chat still. Lubix.
Alright, but it's 1-1. I like that.
And
What's their league? They are Masters something.
because he ended up
Master
rating.
2-3.
I see him in voice. I'm trying to ask him if he's in. I'm gonna message him in game.
Did you message him in Discord?
What's up, smart Asian guy? This is Masters League. Smart Asian guy seems to have the misconception that he's Masters League. And he always wants to 1v1. Everybody. He switched even to Protoss. I'd like to see him go up too, but he is his stigma of being a troll, which is facts. But he's a good guy nonetheless when he's not smurfing on Gold League players and stuff. Now you're doing smart Asian guy. I figured I'd give you a good introduction in chat. You should play in Legion Cup. Okay, we're getting you in party. Looks like you're...
Yeah, that was a misclick. I was gonna invite you to the game.
Alright, so we have, I'm just seeing, we're asking Lubix. Nah, it's okay. Okay.
So I guess we can start and Lobix can join whenever.
He said he's fine. I just figured I'd invite if he wanted to. I'd like to help you guys out too, because you're kind enough to be doing what you do to help cast Legion Cup and in a lot of cases play it like Bomb's Bomb.
Honestly.
Well, I'm gonna shout out because he plays and casts. That's and he places. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
As well, so it's and he's been in since the start, I think. I mean, I remember Bomb's Bomb going back to earlier Legion Cups.
Nice history lesson. Anyway, game number 3 on 2000 atmospheres LE. Playing in the bottom left E, whatever. We have the green Protoss player, this Bomb's Bomb.
And in the upper right corner, from Platinum Heroes, it's Giant. Thanks for following Primal. Thank you for playing in Legion Cup. And I do appreciate the follow as well. I was hoping to catch your matches too. Thank you so much.
It seems like we're not gonna see any 1-gate expands, which is a real shame. I feel like it has a lot of potential. And
Nah.
a lot of people started doing it lately.
Yeah, I know, but the whole point of the Pepega overcharge was to do this. Captain A move. Don't they just put you in Masters League for choosing Protoss? Exactly. That's why I'm a legend, alright? Because I've played more games than like anybody in the world practically. Like up to the 99 point, like at least 5 percentile on one account in seasons. Typically, I'm not even lying, the statistics are disgusting. Little known fact, even more for a history lesson. It's not even history, it's just modern history. Isn't that wild? I'm still Diamond League.
That's
Magnus
why-
says that's GM.
That's GM, yeah. Yeah,
No,
my
that's
bad,
alright.
my-
I'm the biggest Smurf there is, that's all that means.
Oh yeah, all Protoss play. I was trying to figure out why I'm still Diamond. Because I'm smurfing, duh.
Yeah, exactly. You are too. I didn't realize that too, by the way. I thought for sure you were a Masters player, so I'm like, I like this guy even more. You're like, I don't do builds. I'm like, dude, hell yeah.
I mean, maybe I would be Masters
Wait.
if I did the... Anyway, there's a proxy robo from Bombs Bomb this time.
2-gate robo. Not 3-gate robo, 2-gate. Just stuff changed so much. I miss old school shit though. Like 3-gate robo was my jam back in the day until Void Race.
Oh, 2-gate robo was the one that I learned first.
Oh, 3-gate robo was mine. Hell yeah. 2-gate though, it's pretty base.
And yeah, I really like this play from Bombs Bomb. I feel like Giant is not really expecting something like this. So as long as he doesn't scout it, which he doesn't seem to be doing anyway, this could be really, really powerful.
Oh yeah.
If Giant takes a Nexus here, this Nexus is dead. I don't think you can defend it.
Oh, ho, ho. Well, it's not a 1-gate expand, but it is a 2-gate expand with no... This looks like the most normal game, and yet not at all.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is the most normal game we've had in the series so far.
I mean, more normal as far as... 2 double sentry, though. I'd like to see the Warp Prism as the follow-up with... Imagine 2 Stalkers, an Immortal, and a Warp Prism.
Yeah, and I would also like to see that. There's not
Battery's
else
not
at
gonna
the
finish.
moment.
There's no battery down. Oh.
Yeah, and it is going to be a Warp Prism. Ooh, finally, just go into the base. Yes.
This could
Oh
be
my
ended
God.
pretty quickly and decisively. The battery does go down.
Island. Oh, the sentries though are
Yeah,
so important.
that's what I'm saying. Those 2 sentries.
Now, ooh, I mean, these suckers are dead for sure, and this Immortal alone is going to have a hard time. Where is the Warp Prism? It is out on the map, but it's going to be on time. You have to pull the Immortal back. Oh,
Not
that was
enough
such a
damage.
good-
Just 2 sentries survive. That's huge.
That was an amazing hold for Giant here. And
Oh yeah.
now the Immortal count is reset, but oh, nice play from Bombs. He's going to put...
Oh wait, what? What? Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
don't lose the prism again,
I am
please.
sorry, Bombs, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, calm down.
Jesus Christ,
Okay,
it's
now-
Jesus Christ, and the Immortal's gonna pop before they can shut down anything.
And now Giant knows it's coming, so he positions his army very well, and this prism is dead. Unless it hides in the corner. Oh my god, he's gonna get out.
I'm sorry, I had a Gamer Richie moment. That was literally... Oh wait, his own... Okay, the big brain plays to kill your own Stalker. I'm with him.
Yep, you know, just BMing a little bit, you know, I have such a big army, I can kill my own shit.
Yeah.
No, obviously joking. But, yeah, Bombs can't really do anything now. Like, yeah, he's gonna try to do something with the Warpers, but there's just not enough, and he's just gonna GG out. He has nothing.
Poor Bombs Bomb, not like this. I don't understand why he pathed up there. Like, he literally could have just jumped in the back. He would have been set. He could have warped in, like, 2 Adepts as well. Or, like, Zealots would be the... You know what I'm saying? Seeing a Robo, you could just drop in Zealots. Or warp in as you're doing it. You know,
I feel like Bombs was really unlucky with how the initial push went, because first his 2 Stalkers that were coming from his base got caught out. I'm actually seeing it right now on the stream. So that was out of the fight. And the 2 Stalkers that were with the Immortal got force fielded out, so they couldn't do much. And I mean, then 1 Immortal does nothing.
Oh yeah, so he was psychologically beat up for sure. Like, without doubt. Without doubt. That was a tough set of losses, but all he needed, like, everything was in his favor. Obviously, he didn't have vision, but the push out, he literally... Oh, that was very unlucky, because it was a matter of time. Like, within 2 seconds would have made a world of difference in that game and the outcome, because the time of the recall and stuff, some damage would be done. Just absolute spice.
Yeah, and I believe that means we're going into the finals.
We are in the finals, finally.
Finally. Oh no, it's the word again, isn't it?
Magnet is right. What a Chad. How did Giant pull this off? What a Chad. True.
I know, right?
Absolute
right?
Chad.
I'm literally gonna put it in the chat, because Yeah, crazy games. All of them. I mean, all of them exceeded my expectations in many different ways. Or sometimes disappointed me as well. I mean, that last game was kind of so unlucky for Bombs Bomb. I mean,
So we are moving
everything
on.
that could have gone wrong went
yeah.
wrong.
See, the BM and 2 is with love because it's just very unfortunate. Like you said, it's truly just unlucky. So we have Giant versus Primal in the finals.
These are such good names to go against each other.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Giant against Primal. Wow, that's like a fucking movie. Like, you know, like Godzilla versus King Kong, and then you have Primal against Giant. Like, basically the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much. It's this is like some Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader shit right here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean-
for sure. Have you ever heard the... Wait, no. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Exactly. That's what we're looking at right now. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Warp Prisms accidentally going there and
Am I?
fortunately?
Or am I so sick that
Yo.
you just blew your mind?
It's not a story
Iron
a Protoss would
64
tell you.
Strikes just subscribed.
Iron, my dude Iron, aka Tommy from Team Legion with the sub. Thank you so much. 5 months in a row. Big fucking dick sub. Hold on, this is for Tommy. I had to pull this up here. Tommy and Ghost. Gotta give some shout outs here too. I want a Tommy voice thing at some point. We need to. Oh shit, oh fuck, Jesus
Am
Lord.
I? Or
Whoa,
am I so
Uzi,
sick that
881.
you just blew your mind?
Also 5 months. Also respect.
Uzi. Thank you so much. It's Iron, and I think probably his wife. Thank you so much. 5 months. My God. Really appreciate it. Every sub means a platinum player gets the diamond.
Okay, the players are going to veto the maps right now.
My cat looks so pathetic right now. What? I almost want to pull it up on camera. if it shows it with the fake green screen when everything bugs out. Oh my God, it's showing like random shit. Yep, you guys can kind of see him. Look
Can't play
at Charlie. Charlie. He wags his tail when he does it. It looks so weird because you can see some foot. Charlie. His tail's flicking. I say his name. You big chomp, Charlie. Totally worth it. Thank you so much for the subs, Iron and Uzi. 8813 Iron 64 strikes. The players doing their vetoes. We are moving into the finals. So this should be interesting.
Yeah, wait, what is the matchup again? Hold on. Giant was a Protoss.
And we have Primal.
And Primal is
Protoss.
also Protoss? Protoss OP confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. We have Protoss versus Protoss finals.
So like Magnus
know.
said, pick Mr. Cryo. This is the one tournament, not Legion Cup itself, but Legion Cup Bi-Weekly is the Protoss tournament. Protoss can finally win something, and it's the Legion Cup Bi-Weekly. So cumulatively over time, if this continues, we might actually be able to take some prize money as Protoss. Thank you so much again, Iron. And Uzi, aka also Iron. I'm assuming. So you got your wish. You get a PvP finals. I'm just hoping it doesn't get to like 30-minute games each. I'm hoping for a
Oh my
cannon
God.
rush or two.
Look
I'm
at
hoping
the
for
prediction.
the predictions. Oh, finally we have a prediction. A prediction for the finals. I need to update this bracket on here so you can see it. Chat. We are into the finals. We are in.
You know what's because of the law in Poland, I cannot actually do the predictions because it's gambling.
They consider that gambling. Yeah, I've heard people say certain things in Twitch, and we had debates in my stream over some stuff over gambling and what's gambling, what's not, and Twitch. But yeah, it's a little weird because the different laws and different things. That's interesting. You're not allowed to do a prediction.
I mean, I can do it, but without points. So basically, can't do it.
Very.
It's so
weird.
stupid. I feel like as long as you don't pay for anything, like you don't spend money, which you don't on the channel points, I think it should be allowed just like that. Because I just don't quite get it.
So you got it, folks. For Mr. Pixelman, will somebody do his prediction on who he thinks he's gonna win for him? Because he can't.
I have no idea though.
He wants to be unbiased as a caster, but nah.
Like
Somebody
I
do the
don't
prediction.
really know how well Primal plays. But just to go against the stream, I'm gonna say the Germany guy. Okay, hold on. Beckett Industries.
And by the way, guys, I gotta do a random shout out to somebody. This music is from
Hold on.
Tempo.
What was the mod code again? The Observer Plus.
Observer Plus. Yep. Give me a second, and I'm gonna do this.
There we
Too.
go.
This is Tempo Jesus' music, who he said I can use on my stream. He's a Grandmaster NA Zerg player and an amazing drummer. And a hella good streamer.
Alright, so we have to give Giant a second.
Not a problem.
So I'm gonna be a little quiet for a while because since I'm hosting the games, I'm gonna try to be as quick about it as possible. So I'm writing down the maps.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully I won't mess up. It's literally my only job.
No, I get it too. We got it right in chat. We're good. Good.
Talk about the game and host the lobbies now. But
No, thanks for writing it down. That's actually great assistance, but how they did it was perfect.
yeah, I feel like paper is so underrated nowadays.
Oh yeah. No, I still
I like the boomer, don't I? You all kids have these phones and shit.
Yeah.
In my
fuck that.
days, we had paper and broken fucking pencils.
Imagine playing StarCraft the original before Brood War on the Abacus. That's all I can say.
Imagine playing StarCraft on paper. No, but what I mean, just to be serious for a second, like just having a piece of paper by me at all times and something to write with. Oh, Giant took too long, XD. It is so helpful. Like you can just write down something very quickly. You don't need to like alt tab or pull up your phone. Yeah, just super convenient. I recommend it.
We are on to the finals.
Alright, Giant is back.
We are
Lumpy is there.
moving
I
on.
do not want to play against Primal.
Nah.
No match history, right? Gonna give us referee and let's go. Everyone's past their bedtime.
I'm joking, because for me it's 5:45 p.m., but honestly, I could use a nap, to be honest. Like, I don't usually say that. I might actually make it in time for D&D tonight. Oof. We have a lot of players.
Alright. ready and we're starting the game. First game of the finals. I'm hyped.
Me too. We're finally at the finals. That's why I'm hyped.
I like that. I love good puns, and you just keep delivering.
Well, like, I've been called the Deckard Cain of StarCraft in some Twitch chats of people actually watching StarCraft.
That is basically perfect.
So,
Alright.
do you want me to do the spawning this time?
Yep, go on.
Spawning in the upper left, the bottom left in some countries. Maybe we're in Australia on my stream, actually. It is Primal from Platinum Heroes. This is the best of 5, I believe. 7.
I believe so too. I think it's best of 5. Mag, can you tell us? Anyway, and his opponent, his clanmate, also a Protoss. So we basically have the most mirror matchup we can get. In the red, it is a Giant.
So in chat, Paw Sandwich says the co-caster has the same voice as Lambo. So I would take that too, honestly.
I'll take that as a compliment, but
But you like my compliment better.
let's focus on the Forge.
Yeah. I'm focusing on the probe, but the Forge is a beautiful looking structure, as we see in production.
Oh, yeah. And I
Wait,
mean,
what the hell? Wait, what?
Giant is
Wait, what
making
is this
sure that-
reaction? He didn't even scout the Forge. Am I mistaken, or did he?
Yeah, but I mean, you can basically tell by the movement of the probes. Like, it's trying to, like, move behind
Oh yeah,
your
you see
dance.
if you see 2 probes, yeah, like, I didn't see that he scouted 2 probes myself, even though it's clearly in my camera and everybody sees it in Twitch chat.
Either way,
We got my wish.
cannon rush. We have a cannon rush. Let's go.
Primal reading my mind.
Okay, what is the response actually? There's
I honestly,
no.
I don't really like the low ground. Oh wait, a probe sneaks out. Is he gonna? With the low ground and the positioning and the 4 probes hitting the upper one before that goes, if he can shut down this pylon, and he's
Not.
no, he's not able to. Oh, the stalker
This
gets
is
out.
very rough.
This is actually looking
Very
rough.
Like there are already 2 cannons going up in the main. I believe one of them is in the range of the Nexus at least. Maybe not. I'm not sure actually.
I don't know how much I like the doubles, the low ground stalker or the lower gateway stalker. I don't hate the battery. If he keeps a stalker alive, he might have a shot there. But he also needs to consider he's a probe in the natural. I wouldn't hate to see a proxy Stargate go down as a counter after he holds this a little, and he just wins the game. I mean, referring to Giant.
Fight this in range of both cannons because his battery is gonna run out and he's gonna have to use.
Yeah.
Oh, don't lose the stalker.
He barely saved. Oh, buddy.
Okay, one gateway is gonna go down, but honestly, I'm surprised how well this Giant responded. He loses one stalker though. That's a little rough, but now the second battery is there and the stalker can just.
He needs to
do
target that
whatever.
pylon. He did some damage to it.
Yeah, but there is a Stargate as a follow-up from Giant. So it is your good old cannon rush into Void Rays, ladies and gentlemen. If you are looking for Protoss cheese,
Oh,
here you
somebody's
go.
metagaming. The cannon rusher's going Twilight. I think we're gonna see Dark Templar follow up.
Oh my god, if it's going to be cannon rush, Void Rays, and DTs,
This is PvP in a nutshell. Oh, but the battery, the not the Pepega battery, but the battery. Nonetheless, still. Now he's regretting killing that cannon and not the pylon like I was thinking, but he's gonna kill the pylon.
yeah, I think Primal Giant, excuse me, should use the Pepega battery just to clean out his main real quick.
We're going double Stargate.
Oh my god, this
If
is
there,
so
at the Dark Shrine, my gift of cheese is just so fucking spot on. I gotta give myself a toot on that. Did I not call this exactly? This is a build order counter potentially if the Void Rays don't end the game before, but there's 2 Stargates, so he can actually have a chance even with DTs. They're not gonna be proxy. Wait, there is a proxy still. Primal has.
Void Ray.
That is very unfortunate. So I hope that our boy Giant isn't blind countered. Rip.
That is terrible. And
But look at, there's a
does it
proxy
very well.
pylon for the Dark Templar.
But I mean, okay, Stargate is not the end of the world. You can get an Oracle and still counter the DTs,
Giants-
but first you gotta know
But
they're
Giant's
coming.
probe and his pylon are going to go down. He should cancel his pylon. He was going to make batteries for a proxy, well, a proxy battery for the double Stargate with double Stargate Void Ray, but it's all shut down. It's killed. It's not canceled.
Okay, there is an Oracle coming up, so the DTs are not going to be as scary. It's still going to be a little tough, but the fact that Giant is going for this move out means that Primal will have to show his DTs, I think.
Wait, there is an Oracle. Giant, no slouch. He is anticipating extra cheese because he's like, this is fucking greasy.
Yep.
Look
I
at this.
mean,
The Oracle's out. There's a Dark Temple. Oh my. Oh, he scouts it. He happens to be looking because he controlled his Oracle. He gets the DT, the Pulsar Beam.
that is so important.
ran-
The Oracle
it
is
ran
actually
out.
out of energy.
Yep. Oh, look at the Robo right here. Giant
Yeah,
is
now
actually
the-
giant brained.
For real, like now he's gonna have an Observer, he's gonna have two Oracles, which are really good at dealing damage. He's gonna have a natural. Giant is going to be in a great spot as long as these two DTs don't just kill him. Which I don't think they will. The Observer is there.
You know what's amazing is he is. Oh no, he does have the one gateway. He is Protoss 112 versus Dank Templar. This is a pretty decisive win, I think.
Well, I mean, the game has not ended yet, and as we know, things can go wrong in all kinds of ways.
Yeah, but there's an Oracle, the army supply. I'm pretty convinced that Giant takes this, and it's not a bias. It's just simply from Blink though. The Blink might make a difference. The double start. Yeah, there's only one gateway production. Cheese-proof motherfucker! The BM is finally called! Yes! Twitch chat, we got it! We have PvP cheese to its best with a BM. Mom teached me! Yes! I am so proud of these guys. Anybody in Twitch chat, if you're feeling more generous, we gotta donate stuff. I might, like, the $40 prize pool split, I'd just be like, yo, we need to just from this end of the series. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever want to show your friend how PvP looks like, this is the game. Like literally.
Like double Stargate was crazy smart because I was actually thinking, I'm like, alright, he's gonna adapt, he's gonna build an Oracle because he's like, alright, he's gonna win behind Dark Shrine. It's sure enough, shit, he did it. Look at this, there's a stasis ward. Fucking stasis ward and the natural. This is just huge, absolutely huge. With an Oracle push out. Is there a battery behind the main base mineral line? Yeah, there is. Like, these guys are no slouch.
Yeah, but with two Oracles it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, he is double Oracle.
And yeah, Giant is definitely very much ahead, and he's gonna deal some damage as well. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing in the mineral line. These Oracles are going to deal a lot of damage, so the pressure is in Primal to do something and do something quick. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, a little bit of miss micro here, saving a bunch of these pros and...
The Oracles still live. Yeah, the
That
Blink.
could have been like 6 probes, not 3.
That was the one thing I was like, alright, that's going in his favor before was the Blink, and that, sure enough, it bought him some time. So 3 workers though, not bad, but he was a little behind. I mean, he's got a 10 worker deficit, 9 worker deficit, technically. But Giant's not probing anymore. He's not taking a 3rd. But the proxy still stands. Dark Templar could still catch him with his pants down, but...
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what Primal is going to do. He's trying to take a 3rd. He's going to get scouted by the Oracles. And I mean... I think Giant just pushes out and kills him, right?
Yeah, I think Giant's gonna show the Giant numbers. Archon, good unit, but yeah, I would have liked to seen some. Alright, oh, there's 2 Immortals. If he pushes out, he can kill him. But this is scouted with the hallucination. The proxy's going down. Actually, that's realistically a little bigger. Another defensive stasis board.
I think Giant didn't really capitalize on his lead, and he's slowly losing it as time goes by. Because
Yeah, he stopped building probes, but it's still like, yeah, both players getting 1-1. Actually, no, Primal's on +2, so he's got a supply lead. It can go either way. Like, there's a third base just finishing for Giant, or for Primal ahead of Giant, so you're right about the lead situation, but I think Giant's going for a +2 attack with a certain supply. I hope, depending on what he scouts. If he scouts this third, I think he would know to just push out. Oh, he has blink now too. Oh, he's going for a +3. Jesus Lord. What a game to start the series with.
Alright, so the game slows down. Both players are trying to get their economies going, get the upgrades, get whatever they want. But, I mean, Giant is still ahead economically because of the workers. But again, like, he's not really capitalizing on his lead. He's not pushing, he's not doing damage. Like, he has the oracles, like, I believe.
I think, all things considered though, like, fucking Giant brain play, but right here it's just, it's tough because you've just been Cannon Rush, you've been Dark Templar. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think of what he's dealt with and how he's held it. I think anybody's gonna have some problems. And a little Adept missed micro previously, a little right here, but he's still getting some workers. He's trying to buy his way back in. He's still got a lead. He's got an upgrade lead by a ton.
Well, actually, Primal has the upgrade lead, and he's going to be pushing.
My mistake, it was Prime. Jesus, this whole time I thought it was Giant. And I'm not even...
I mean, this green army is pretty big, but it's mostly Stalkers, and as long as the Immortals and the Void Ray can show their strengths and fire, I think it's going to be really tough to push through. But the Archons are tanking a lot, the Blink is there to save the Stalkers as well. So this is actually very risk-free from Primal, as long as he doesn't walk into the Stasis Trap.
Oh, that Stasis Trap would have been a huge difference, though.
Yeah,
now we have Dark Shrines and both kinds, and a fourth base behind it.
Panic as he blinked into the Stasis Ward. Thankfully, did not happen.
Yeah, Giant had a giant lead. He should have attacked. Even with the +2, it wouldn't have mattered. The army composition. Oh, this fourth is gonna get denied.
Yeah,
hands down. There's no disruptors.
Giants.
Wait, what?
No. Primal is just gonna walk in. I don't think that's the way. Just cancel the fourth and go.
Wait, why doesn't he? Oh my god. Wait, why would you flex another stasis ward on the same? Oh, okay, because it's gonna hit it when it.
Fair enough.
It's blocking. Dank Templar.
Ooh, nicely done from Giant. I really like this play. Is there an observer for Primal? Primal has no detection at all.
Yeah, no detection
at the moment. He's making a robo right now.
So guess what? Somebody else is gonna lose the fourth. Oh, and he actually loses it with 4 workers because the natural goes down too. Dark Templar, I missed the natural being sniped. So there is a clear lead other than upgrades for Giant right now.
What is going on? Base is falling all over the place. Giant is now moving on to the
Giant is fucking ahead as shit now. This is crazy. He killed 2 bases.
I mean, I didn't like Giant just sitting there, but I mean, he's defending like a champ and he doesn't need to do anything else at this point.
Well, he was just sitting there, but he made up for it by the Dark Templar Inquisition. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. Carriers coming out from Giant now. He's in tier 3 tech.
Oh my god, now there is an observer, so this base shouldn't go down?
Nope, it goes down. Oh, he gets a 3rd Nexus. That's 1,200 minerals and a lot of mining time.
That is terrible for Primal, and I mean, Giant just goes into carriers. Remember when I said that this is your PvP game if you want to show people
This
what
is
PvP
literally
is?
my PvP game, yes.
It's the PvP game.
Yeah, it's the fucking... the Dark Templar's going down for Primal. This couldn't go worse for him. Everything was shut down. Like, we have... I feel like Giants playing, like, stats with defense, but then the counter-aggression.
There's
You know what
gonna be
I'm
a
saying?
Mothership and Disruptors.
Oh god, we have everything. I think this is everybody's PvP. This
Wait,
is
what
like...
units have not been made?
Sentries. There's been no sentries this game. That's it.
No sentry? No,
No sentry.
there were hallucinations, so there were sentries.
Oh, there were... Oh, sorry,
remember-
yes, there was. There were... No, the only unit not made that I remember is Colossus. That's it.
And Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenixes and Colossus. That's it. If we see
Yeah, everything else has
a
been made.
random Phoenix, I'm gonna fucking shit my... And a Colossus, we're gonna fucking... I'm gonna shit my pants right here. Twitch chat.
That would have been the craziest game I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like, literally 2 units from the Protoss arsenal have not been used.
It's like the 12 Days of Christmas song. It'd be like every unit in the game. But they had a StarCraft one that too, even like Jesus.
Oh my god. Is that a pylon block? Wow.
That is a pylon. Like, what? We have a pylon block
Right.
on the fucking 5th base? Or a potential 5th base?
I mean, Giants
Because
are gonna take
ironically,
the
he's
other
just
base, but
taking the other 5th
Here comes
base.
Primal. He has a bunch of disruptors, which are a great comeback tool, and
Oh god, no blink, no blink.
My god!
I mean, at this point,
Not a great
Stalkers...
shot. Holy
When you're
hell.
on like tier 3 everything, I don't think Stalkers matter as much, even though they still can do a lot. They're
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, the Dink Templar jumping on top of Disrupted does get...
Primal actually
DP
has a
kills
chance
DP.
of winning this, but I mean, he's still having a hard time. That
No, he
really
doesn't
shows
have-
the quality
he doesn't
of the
have-
armies.
He got his base back up, he has less mining, I guess that would be it, but he's lost so much. In the losses, this is crazy. If we have a chance to look at the battle report, I'm gonna... Look, it's actually pretty even. The losses, like...
These disruptor shots were crazy, and yet it still was not enough, and now Giant is just gonna capitalize on that win. I mean, the battery is there, but it's gonna get
The
immediately
carriers
sniped.
just doing the work with Immortals behind this. This is a weird army comp and a great one at the end of the... this is GG.
Yep, this is
Mothership.
the stop the killing army, and GG is called Giant takes it.
For Protoss
What?
everywhere.
Game.
4 Ire, I'm pulling up my splash screen because we have a random Zergling that I drew with a bunch of random Protoss shit that isn't even Protoss shit. Just to show Protoss versus Protoss, and then like the Zergling, like, well, imagine getting 12 pooled. Alright, anyway. Sorry. We're in
What
the
a game.
finals.
Like, Giant, I think Giant deserves the win in the end, like, in my personal opinion, because he just defended everything so well.
I will
Starting with the cannon rush, then the DTs, then all the pushes, he just defended like a champ. Kept his advantage, and yeah, he
Yeah,
got it in the end.
I'll give him a approaching late game timing. Well, that was late game, even though it was like 1734. But like, we got the tier 3 tack plus 3 upgrades. Like, that's fucking late game. And PvP, starting with a cannon rush and a behind, like, that's just fucking crazy, man. That just doesn't happen. Like, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying.
Yep, that was, yeah, again, if you want to ever show someone PvP, this is the game to show them. Ridiculous.
Mr.
Ridiculous from the start to the end, in the best possible way.
Green Ultraless just made all the Abe moves.
I made a mistake. I made a lobby making mistake.
What was that? Oh, lobby making a mistake? Wrong map? Oh, easy dubs for Primal to come back, Kappa.
I'm not going to play. I do not deserve playing in the finals. I was like, yeah, I'm so good, I'm so fast at making lobbies and shit.
Yeah, hang on. While you do that, I'm so fast at grabbing beverage. Totally water, Kappa.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm here. I'm here. It was no.
Alright.
Everything's fine. We're all fine here.
Everything is great.
This is for.
Okay, everyone's ready. Let me quickly check if everything's fine. Yeah, okay.
This is for Green, aka Green Ultralisk. Cheers.
Yeah, that's glorious.
686 followers. So close to 700. Absolutely. I'll take it.
Okay, this time I think
We're gonna give everybody the cryogenic pixel after. Once I hit masters, we're just retiring. Like right off the rep, I'm like, all right, show's over, folks. This game's too easy. Mind if I do it?
Yep, go on.
Spawning in the bottom right corner, I almost said left, of Romanticide LE. He started off with the cheesiest game we saw to speak of. It's Primal Platinum Heroes. Oops,
And the defensive red Protoss. The Shield of Ire, if I can say so. In the red, it is Giant. Also from Platinum Heroes.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure his shield's made out of platinum too. Maybe that's where the Platinum and Platinum Hero stands these days. It's the shield, but they're both Platinum Heroes. In Masters League.
Oh yeah. Alright, no Forge this time. Would you look at that? Did you think it's possible to not open Forge in PvP?
Yep. Honestly, to the players I'm seeing in here, we need $12 of donations, all codes used. I think I might actually do it. So any support, we got some support to the stream. I might actually give all the players for continuing on to number 6. I think I might actually put the $12 in to give the prize pool for all the support, and I know it affects my stream too, so.
Can we just appreciate how close these probes are?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean to move over. I actually I did show it on there at least, so apologies for.
Yeah, but that red pylon has not been scouted, so Primal's still in the dark. He's gonna poke in, obviously he's gonna check out what's going on. He's gonna see no second pylon, I believe. And it is a proxy gate.
So we have similar to wait, are we on 1-0? Because we had a PvP before, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, we're at 1-0 for Giant.
Said with Feels EU, man, the time is now 12:08 in your time in Poland, I'm guessing.
Yep.
For once on my time zone point, which never happens. Oh, look at this. The tickle beam to the probe. Oh, that probe gets evaporated.
Yep, but it gives the valuable information of what units came out, and I think...
Well, look at that. Very nice PvP. I'd call that a fast expand in PvP going back in the years. That's 10 seconds earlier than a old school one, you know?
Yeah, I think Giant is going to be happy to see that Nexus go up, because obviously he has the 3 gate, he's going to be aggressive.
Oh yeah.
And that Nexus is like 2, 3, 4 stalkers less.
You know, I'd like to see some NA stuff here from Diamond League, from higher ranked players and EU, because I'd like to see 3-gate Stargate. There's one player in particular that I've seen do that. I'm like, that's not a build, and he does it. It's Flapjack.
That sounds like a good idea.
Because it's
like,
so
maybe
off
not on the
the
pro scene, like I don't know, but
I mean, we say that, but we see everything in the pro scene now. That was my point earlier. I'm like, I agree on meta games, but when you meta game, okay, it's 3-gate Robo. Oh, in a ridiculously late time. 3-gate Robo should be built at 220 or like 220 about the Robo. So this is a weird timing.
Yeah, this is basically the same we've seen against Bombs Bomb.
Yep, this is like
But this time there is a shield battery and a Nexus there, so the battery overcharge is available.
Oh,
However, there is Immortal on the side of Primal. What tech does he have? He has a Twilight, so he's going to go for Blink now.
he thinks it's like a Stargate. I don't know what he thinks, but I don't like it. I mean, no, Blink Stalkers are always good, but on the defense side, I would have liked to seen something else. A Stargate would be a blind counter, honestly. Like if he did that, and it's like, all right, Void Ray time with the battery.
It's really tough for Primal to hold this. Like, okay, you're getting additional batteries, which I really like, but now there's gonna be an Immortal, which deals like ridiculous amounts of damage to the Stalkers, and yeah, the battery overcharge is going to be crucial here.
And there's a Robo Bay behind it. Now this is a much better setup. This is like big brain 3-gate Robo. Like it's delayed. I'm like, I don't like this for cheese, but because of Pepega overcharge, this worked out perfectly in mind games. So the stats of the cheese league has became the cheeser in this game.
Giant has to be so careful with his movement. There are 3 sentries there that could
very
well slice this army in half.
Oh, Adepts!
Would be Adepts
are gonna get in.
Such a good move. Ooh, this is going to be painful. Like, there's a shield battery, but obviously 2 Adepts can one-shot probes. And now losing probes in this situation is very bad. I think Giant should have saved the Adepts. I think he could have shaded out in time. Because if you shade in and send a Disruptor Ball, like, imagine that move.
Yeah, I don't think the Disruptor's completely anticipated, but Blink is completed, so this could be dodged, but the Disruptor can actually do some... Oh! Sentries and Stalkers!
That was a good shot, but not the worst thing for Primal.
Oh no,
these
those Sentries didn't split it off enough. They put them into a choke, but there's 3 batteries still from the aggressor. Oh, but this... the Immortal... What? What?
Because what is 2 HP? Oh my god, now the Disruptor shot Blink is going to be so helpful against this Disruptor now. I don't think Giant expected that. And the battery overcharge is being used. This army of Stalkers is basically invincible with Blink and the
Oh, the Disruptor
battery.
goes down.
Snipes the Disruptor as well.
This is
and
getting...
I think... Yeah, Primal holds it. No more energy on the 3 batteries in the back of Giant's army. These Stalkers are basically dead. I'm surprised Giant is still fighting. He actually cancels that Disruptor for an Immortal, obviously because of Blink, but yeah, this is not enough, and GG is called, and Primal takes game number 2.
You know what the GGP stood for?
No idea.
Good game Primal. We're gonna pretend it wasn't a typo. That's how much of it. So right now, I'm gonna actually be a man of my word and finish off the prize pool because I think that's well deserved in this case. So bear with me.
Yeah, for sure.
Anybody that wants to contribute more, it goes to the players. But I'm gonna do this. Fuck, why do I have to sign in again? I was already signed in. I donated a couple bucks and a coupon code before, but let's see. Can you tell the players? Hold on,
Yeah, sure.
I'm putting money in. Okay, easy. We are gonna bring it there.
This is such a weird build with the 3-gate proxy robo into Disruptors.
And at the time,
so
yeah,
much.
I love it, but like you're really set up for a lot when it's that late of a robo, though.
Yeah, it's definitely really tough.
Look, imagine if the guy went 2-gate Stargate expand or 1-gate Stargate expand. Like you really get there. Oh, look at this! This should refresh. Hang on. Refresh.
Imagine Protoss.
Exactly, Smoke. Imagine Protoss. Why isn't this? Come on. Oh, look at this. We have $40. It's gonna be split. Oh, buddy. We're moving on to game number 3.
Can we get a Pog Champ? Oh wait, we cannot. Anyway, let's make sure I'm not playing. Alright, that's gonna raise the spirits. That's gonna make the games even closer, I'm sure. Alright, Giant is ready. Waiting for ready from Primal. There it is, starting the game. Let's get into it. Whew, so far it's been a great series.
Oh, absolutely. Like, you got me as a firm believer, but I want to see my build. I want to see the Princeton University. Everybody does it against Terran, but if it's not, you never, like, especially with these guys, if one of the two does it, I'm going to be so happy. So happy. What's up, Smoke? Alright, so we are on 1-1.
That is correct.
Okay, so spawning in the upper right corner of Jaganatha LE, which we had a term that you corrected me on, which was horrible, which is an oversight on my part. We have Primal.
And his opponent in the bottom left, the master of 3-gate disruptor. It is in the red. Giant.
Oh, buddy, what's the total prize pool supposed to be? We're at $40, Smoke. I just put in the rest. It was going to be a $15 prize normally and then whatever, but like, if it got the 40, it's split between the top 4 players, which might or I don't know. So we did that. No problem, Bombs Bomb. Thank you guys for making this happen every time, and thank you guys all for the support to me. And I gotta, can somebody please give a shout out to Mr. Cryogenic here. He's casting with me. We need to give his stream some love. He's been very nice to help with everything, and obviously he's a very low-grade caster like myself. He's just a god-awful human being too, right, Cryo?
Exactly.
No, you're awesome, man. I know that sounds you know me enough, but that chat gets me.
Yeah, I know you know.
You know.
Like, it's very easy to get to know you real quick, I feel like.
I never BM people like this when I first meet. Oh, oh, he's doing the Princeton. He's doing it. He doesn't have the 12 pylon zealot, but he has we have a fucking proxy void ray right here in the face, in the best spot, in the Reaper Cliff, on Jaganatha. I love this. This is the Dave Testa strategy, minus the zealot though is the only thing. He's gonna go, okay. Oh shit, you found my proxy.
Dad's gonna figure it out. Like, he's gonna see no pylon.
So Smoke is a great Legion, like, people don't consider him a Legion Cup admin, but he does an awful lot for us. But Smoke is a guy, wait. He's confused, wait, he's gonna find it. Oh shit, you found my proxy is here. But Smoke knows this. Smoke's seen this 100,000 times, and this is what I was gonna get at. And he's always rooting for Protoss, so.
Giant has to reinforce that pylon.
Oh, wait, why are you running? Giant doesn't need to run the probe away, you can fight it. Wait, a counter pylon? Or a counter battery there? That's actually, I've never seen. Wait, you can actually fight the stalker with the probe. You know that actually wins with this many batteries? It does.
Ooh,
I don't think Giant...
Okay, he heals the pylon. And he's actually gonna fight the stalker with the probe.
Yep, you just gotta do it in range. Two stalkers do out DPS it though. With the probe, it doesn't matter. He has his second pylon, he has 3 batteries, that's perfect. There's 2 batteries though on the other side. I've never had that. Oh, but the stalkers are gonna go down.
It's gonna kill a stalker.
It's gonna kill 2. He needs to hit the batteries. And he needs to charge the battery with the other battery on the right. After. No, he doesn't. Wow.
I feel like Primal is in a very terrible spot right now. I mean, his batteries are so far forward.
I don't like Giant Stalker choice. Like, he just needs to send another probe. Like, you should send another probe. What you do is you build a proxy robo after. Right? I know you don't believe me on this, but this is just, I do this every game. I had a 90% win rate in PvP when Void Rays got buffed. I just want to let you know that.
I believe you. Like, you have much more experience with this than me for sure. Last time I did Proxy Void Ray, I just kind of died. It was in a PvT as well. But yeah, these Void Rays are going to kill the pylon? That is so rough.
But I want to teach pro players a lesson. It is so much better in this matchup in a standard meta game if you can pull it off. and not be scouted, because everybody knows the positioning and stuff, but in most maps, the Reaper Cliff's right there. It is so aggressive. You can...
Oh shit, they found my proxy.
Yeah, oh shit, they found my proxy. It's called Flood Advisor. Thank you for calling that. Because they found his proxy and he's still Pepega. Oh my god, another stalker goes on. A gateway's gonna go down. What he needs to do though is aggress the cyber core. If you want game-ending wins, oh my god, my mouse is bugging out. Sorry, folks. If you want game-ending wins, what you do is you have to aggress into the cyber core, fight the units a little, and it takes a little micro, but not really. If you kill the cyber core, you win the game because there's no tech. But a Dark Shrine, see, now here is where this game ends, potentially, is that Dark Shrine's going down. Remember I mentioned the Robo?
Yeah, there is a Robo at home actually for Giant. So
oh, Giant actually did it at home. Oh, even smarter than me. Yeah. I usually put it in the front. I build an Immortal unless I... But look at, now he kills the cyber core.
Yeah, there is nothing for Primal. He has no army, no tech, no production, and the DTs are going to do nothing.
Yeah, he needs it. He
can
just end this. He can just end this.
Yeah,
do it.
It's GG.
Do it. Do it.
I appreciate some good old prequel memes.
Exactly. See, you guys all like the prequels better, you young bucks.
Yeah. So
Return of the Jedi.
These have the high ground. They're coming in and saying hello there. General Void Ray, and I feel like this. Okay, I ran out of memes. And this is the tragedy of Darth Primal the Wise. He's gonna get an Archon. That is actually very smart.
I do
because
have.
He knows he doesn't have the army.
I do have mad respect because there's an old saying I have for my own play, and people know it too: a Dark Templar and a dream. He's marching across the map. He's just hoping there's no detection. But unfortunately, we have a third base going down with a robot. Look at this. He's looking for another proxy. He's expecting DTs. He already knows there's going to be DTs. Yeah. The Dark Templar shut down and GG's called.
Yep, I think Giant didn't even know how far ahead he was.
So can I just... I can't type it in chat, actually. Oh, wow. Somebody actually donated 50 cents after because we're out of coupon codes. I have to pull this up because there's a DT behind me.
Ladies and gentlemen.
An actual DT behind me. See, we even have another Protoss unit when I do my hotkey. Instead of my ugly mug, we got the animated shitty probe for the... Okay, we're on game number 4. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I hope you're enjoying yourself, Cryo. I know it's extremely late for you, Poland.
Yeah, I'm a little tired, but I'm having so much fun, and these games are so good that I don't mind.
I really enjoy casting with you, man. You're fucking awesome, and I'd like to play some games with you.
That. I'm having a lot of fun with you too.
Polanders are a little bit alright. How you doing, Moomin SE2? This looks like my type of TVPs. Well, you're doing it wrong. You've got to do it like Dave Testa. This guy did it. You got to do it in PvP.
Yep, can confirm. You can clearly see it works.
No, I know I'm from NA and stuff, so obviously, you know, white guy NA. I have a vowel in the last name, so though I don't look it, obviously a bit of an Italian heritage with a name like Testa, but or as Loco would say, Dave Testa. I can't even pronounce it, but yeah, Loco actually got a game of mine when I was in Platinum, when he was still doing that, by the way. Fun fact for chat, and you, because it's pretty embarrassing. I'll send you it after this, because you're going to laugh your ass off for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I want to watch it. I'm going to watch it before going to bed. Alright.
Wait, Giant got 2-1. It's 2-1 Giant. Sorry, you want to do the honors?
Sure thing. In the bottom left-hand side of Oxide LE, we have the Warrior, the Protoss, the Primal. Okay, I don't know where I was going. In the green, it's Primal. I tried.
And in the upper right corner, it's okay. He's red. He's probably stands like 2 feet tall. He's not actually a giant, but he had to show it somewhere. In his name, from Platinum Heroes, it's Giant.
I'm sure he's giant in all the right places. Alright, we have a low ground pylon and a gateway, so I assume it's going to be 1 gate expand.
So he's like 2 feet tall, but he has a foot and a half clavicle, or like a half a meter clavicle, even though he's only 2 feet tall. I said clavicle.
What does it even mean?
I think it's some kind of. I could be wrong. This is where I can get picked apart on Twitch chat, but this is from a guy that did a 24-hour stream that didn't make it, and then I had like a VOD up after. Like I was gonna be gone for like half an hour, and I slept for 7 hours. And I got like. I'm like, whatever, man. I'm 36 years old. Lay off me. Anyway, I believe it's like a bone somewhere near your shoulder and stuff, but if it's in your leg, it's gonna be even funnier. Twitch chat, you can DM me after with this, because oh my god, there's a proxy something.
I think it's just a hidden pile.
Yeah, I think that is it's a meta proxy. Wait, we got your wish. We got a fast expand.
Yeah, I told you.
From Primal.
1 gate expand.
I know. It's
I'm so happy.
Exactly, but now you could BM me because you're like, Dave, you're not paying attention. I'd be like, but
what are you doing even?
But I'm gonna say, but this is for
we're casting this game. Hello?
This is for Mr. Green. This is for Green Ultralist. But the A moves, there were already A moves. I think Giant's reeing.
One day, one of these probes is actually gonna kill something.
Well, you want to know why Giant's reeing? Giant's actually hitting that because he's really pissed off that he didn't cheese him, because now he's behind. If you cheese against a fast expand, you win, basically. I mean, you have a chance of not to, depending on the cheese, but like, this is exactly the build, like, ironically, even though the placement's off, and even on this map, I win a lot of games. And actually, you want to know the reason? I mentioned it before. Did you hear what I call my build with the only difference being the Zealot?
No.
It's called It's called the Princeton.
The Princeton.
It's called It's called the I Went to Princeton because I played a build that was different that I modeled it off of. I played against a guy named I Went to Harvard, and then I was in Discord chat and my buddy goes, "Tell him Princeton's better." So the build became the I Went to Princeton, and I actually opened 12 pylon double Zealot into Proxy Void Ray.
Oh
and
he did
a Nexus first build. Imagine
That's
that.
So nasty.
So he thought I was a proxy, it wasn't, and then after it became a Proxy Void Ray. So after I came up with the usual 12 pylon Void Ray, but I actually built a Zealot in there. And that one Zealot does so much work usually.
This is so nasty. But yeah, I mean, Giants...
Oh my god, there's a count, there is a okay, the Adepts.
Yeah, Giant decides to not commit into any bigger attack, but he does get a pylon there, he warps into Adepts. So Primal doesn't have the probe in the wall, so he's not going to... I don't think even you can block the wall like that. But yeah, these Adepts can do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, this is a wide open gap. This is like... He scouted it with that probe that did the damage we think was more for scouting. The girls are going in, they're gonna cancel, I hope. No, they don't. Wait, no target the sentry.
No, well.
Dude, he needed to. You know, you can like. He should have hit sentries. He could have killed sentries.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
you gotta get any damage you can. Like he's not gonna get worker damage there. If you have that happen, any Protoss players, you hit the sentries. Sentries versus Adepts don't win.
That was a lot of potential for damage, but I mean, good reaction from Primal, obviously, but also some miss micro from Giant.
Oh, Proxy Dark Shrine!
Oh my god, he's...
Against Roboplay. I don't like that. Like, we have one observer, though.
I mean...
Oh wait, fast third? This is crazy! It's not a fast third like in PvT and PvZ, but it's a fast third in PvP by a long shot. That's fucking balls of steel. I like Primal's fucking greed, but I can't remember what rule of acquisition it is by the Ferengi, but rule of acquisition something, greed is eternal, and that's just because of all the water I've been drinking, right?
Alright, so Giant seems to want to take his third as well now. funnily enough, even though it was a one-kit expand, they are both on somewhat equal economies throughout the game. However, as you said, like the DTs against a robo opener.
Not a good.
Not
Oh,
the
look at
best
this! The
idea.
War
This is gonna get
Prism's gonna scout it.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm
Oh, that is so important. Now he knows exactly what's going on, and he can kill the Dark Shrine, and that's a bunch of resources you're not getting back as Giant.
Smoke, you have no business donating that 290 bits to me. Thank you, sir. We're gonna count that as Smoke's contribution to the Legion Cup match. Thank you so much for the 200. Yeah, absolutely, Legend, my dude. Oh my god.
Okay, so this game is so all over the place. Now the DTs can't do anything, but
the Dark Shrine can. I would just hit the Dark Shrine if I was Prime. Why wouldn't you take like 2 units and kill the Dark Shrine?
Yeah, for
right?
real.
And,
yeah, there is a red Warp Prism coming in, but it's gonna get scouted by hallucination. How does that happen?
Like Smoke, this had to be other than just that, like, you know, he's like, yeah, I gotta support Dave and this and that. Indeed. I think that Smoke is liking the fact that he's watching enough StarCraft. He's like, my god, we have all the Protoss stuff going on. Because Smoke actually loves Protoss, though. Like, truthfully. He started out in it, but as stuff went on, he's like Dark Templars and fucking Void Rays and, like, what a game. This is fucking intense.
Everyone loves Protoss, obviously.
And when people say Protoss Impa, like, you know, you have no chance, like, kind of like, why wouldn't you play this? Why don't you just switch to Protoss?
Yep.
We had some beers here? Hell yeah, Mr. Vaggy. Mr. Vaggy, how you doing? Sorry. We have stalkers killing the proxy, that's why I did this. I took an opportunity. Thank you again, Smoke.
There is a prism going in from Primal now. I believe this one has not been scouted, so it has some potential for some damage for sure. I mean, there is a cannon in that mineral line, but the units of Giant are in his flares are completely out of position. This prism is still chilling here.
I love that there's Dark Templar and Charge lots in Giant's War Prism, but there's still there's this guy. Hold on. He scouts it with the hallucination again. This game is crazy. The proxy, I believe. Wait, is that proxy scouted? No, the proxy wasn't scouted by Primal. Sorry, chat. Thank you so much, Smoke and Mr. Vaggy. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, now Primal is moving out. Let's take a look at the army supply real quick. It's 65 against 77.
Let's look at the battle report. Look at the battle report. 9 minutes in and all we saw was 400 to 100 minerals. That's insane. That's why battle report is actually cool. And it's all zealots. That's all that was lost. This game is nuts. Think about it. It's not and it's not been a slugfest. There's been no. This is like the psychological. This is like Sigmund Freud is what I would dub this game. Would you agree with that?
Primal's gonna just walk in here. He's gonna snipe the battery, but now he's trapped. Like, what do you do here?
It's a trap.
And it's gotta be.
And he doesn't have blink. I don't know. He does have. Imagine having. Oh, he does blink around.
Oh my god.
Is he actually gonna do some work? Archons, good units, except for when they're bad units. But they're good units right here. This is fucking close as hell. That supply of stalkers is insane. They blink away. They're gonna get sniped. But I think the but a reinforcement with a warp prism. The warp prism is gonna go down. Sorry for cutting you off.
No worries. This is such a fight.
Wait, a warp prism returned. The original one that couldn't do anything. The Dark Templar.
The DTs come back with the revenge of the DTs. Ladies and gentlemen, prequel memes.
And behind this, a fourth base smartly being taken then. At the same time, a fourth base being taken by Giant. Primal now down in the army supply.
Yeah, Giant took such a good fight there. I mean, it was really close, but in the end he had the better units, get the Archons and the Immortals. And now he's going to attack, and I mean, Primal is going to have a hard time stopping him. He has mostly Stalkers, like a bunch of Archons, yes, but I mean, the Immortals are just so good against Stalkers, and...
Now, from all my shouting and stuff, do you mind if I give an NA kind of thing after? I'm gonna shift gears so everybody like, oh, that was so NA of Dave. We have an EU guy and an NA guy. But I'm gonna prove that EU is even more flamboyant in their cast. Because I'm gonna bring up another sport, even though this is an e-sport. And the Immortals come in! They hit!
Oh my god.
This looks really bad for Primal Display. Andy says, we're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. And goal! Something, something, goal for my friends from Spain. See, I got you. See, you're like, wow, Dave sounded like an NA caster, but I had to bring something up. We can't not represent our friends from Spain.
No, but honestly, even without the Immortals, that fight was so good for Primal there. And then the Immortals just come in and clean everything up.
So was that 2? Was this? That was 3. We have one more game?
That is 2-2. We're going into game 5 on Blackburn.
Whatever it is, at least you can count. Thank God. God bless you, sir. You're like better than you. You dumb bastard. You can say it. You can say it. You've been polite. Welcome to New York, buddy.
No. What I'm trying to say is that, like, I'm just trying to be on top of things. Oh, wait.
Oh shit! That was my bed.
Yeah, that's alright.
Fuck, my bed. Sorry. Dude, you're doing great.
Yeah,
maybe they need a minute.
I've been trying to count as we go, but right now I was genuinely not sure which one was Primal and which one was Giant. Thankfully, I have the stream on my second screen. Wait, what?
Smoke, thanks again, and yeah, cool. Mr. Vaggy.
I was confused.
I'm confusing everybody, including you and me. I'm confusing myself even. Well, that was...
So that was actually... Wait. So that was actually a 3-1.
Oh no.
At this point. What? Okay, yeah.
A split prize pool. So...
I had no idea.
That is Giants game. Platinum Heroes Giants takes it. So, that being said...
Right, Giant took the game. Right, that was it.
Hold on. We have to do something on here. We have winner chicken dinner, but there is a split prize. Oh my God, we're up to $51 in the prize pool. Oh my God, mamma mia. As my friend Atira said the other day on our stream after, ironically sometime when I was in my paisana. Holy shit, we're at $51. We have a split prize pool. The game has changed. Not to the dismay of the winner. I think everybody's more encouraged to play in the Legion Cup games. And possibly to cast cryo's like, I don't know, Dave. Guys, give a shout out. I'm going to have to do this too. Thank you for casting. Giant just wrote in chat, so I'm going to give you a shout out again, Cryo. Don't worry. I got your back, man. Thank you so much. I hope to do a bunch of casting with you. My guy.
And I hope I'll be a little more alive next time.
Dude, what do you mean? You're perfect. You sound like an EU guy. You guys are usually like, yeah, you know, like we're gonna be all like analytical and no, you're fun. You're fun. Dude,
That's great.
I loved it. Thank you so much, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you as well for having me.
Don't put yourself down. It's my job. No, I'm just kidding. No, I do that to myself enough, but dude, you've been amazing. I had to change it up a little bit, and I wanted to, for a guy I just met on there, and be like, wow, this Dave guy's a real asshole. Like, no, thank you so much, man, for everything you do. And I didn't mean to slight you on anything. And I think Cryo did a good job. If you wanted to, you can carry the A-cast in any of these. We kind of wanted to keep some consistency on stuff, but truthfully, if we ever have the stuff or anything you want to do, let me know too. I said that on stream, so you know. Like, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Honestly, like, I'll be casting as much as I have time for, which lately is not much, sadly, but yeah, I'm trying.
Well, at the least, I mean, even if you're like, well, I can't commit to a cast, but I want to hop in some games and co-cast with Dave or whatever, you're always welcome here, and for other things too. So I really appreciate you. and I gotta switch back to my crooked glasses because these ones are a little uncomfortable. I just got them. See, this is Dave without glasses, folks. But do you want me to send you that video after? Because it is pretty funny.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Can I give you the title and Twitch chat too? It was my 15 minutes of fame, as I say. Because it got like 30,000 views in a day. I was like, I shit my pants because I was so embarrassed. Literally was hungover playing, and I sent it to Team Legion. And the guy I played, who was a guy from Ladder, submitted it to Loco. It was called Protoss Cannon Rush versus Cannon Rush. And mine was horrible.
Wait, have I seen that game? I might have seen it.
It was a long time. It was a couple of years ago, or at least a year and a half ago or so. But I was
kind of remember the title. Maybe I'm just imagining things. But yeah, definitely send it to me.
Yeah, I think yeah, I'll send it to you.
And everyone in the chat, listen to Magnet. Use the codes, give the monies, get those followers to 700, click the follow button.
Yeah, if you're here,
knows what he's talking about.
If you're here and you've been here and you're not lurking, god damn it, follow. You know, I will say the one thing. I try to give back to the community. My donations don't just go to my liver, all right, and my lungs to kill them. They go to help the StarCraft community. So with that being said, cryogenic. Shall we look at stuff? Do you mind if we do a raid to somebody right now and when we catch up here?
Oh, raid anyone, although I don't know who.
I'm thinking right now, even though they need to get the Masters, it's either one of two. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna wait a minute for this to catch up or two. But we're gonna raid either Captain Happa, Lord Cranial, or Bang. I think, you know what, we're gonna raid. We might actually do this. But Bang, I really want to support. She's a VTuber, and she supported me a lot. But the problem is she's not playing StarCraft right now. She's done a lot on it, but we're gonna raid either Lord Cranial or Captain Happa. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.